Hello guys and welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry it took so long to set it up. It took me 1.5 hours to get VTS working properly. It's just like I tried a lot of stuff, okay? Manual installment of webcam stuff on VTS's side and all kinds of virus protection stuff and stuff, but sheesh, this was frustrating experience. I seem to not be lagging too much at the moment, so I dare to do the stream, and then if I just freeze, I go PNG. I hope people find this stream. I will still have the viewers amount like hidden, so I don't know if people pop up to this stream. Let me just maybe I'll make a post on Twitter about this. Let's see. Oh my, the background music is again by Purple Cat. The album this time we are listening to is Signs of Life, released in 2022. I'm playing it from Stream Labs. Let me check. I'll get the link to the stream. Yes, sharing link. Best tags. On stream, and then I'll send one message. Okay, I feel so frustrated because of this program. I wished there was an alternative one. YouTube Studio is at the moment the only plausible, the only good one that I know of as of yet. I really want to finish off this drawing as fast as possible. I will leave it like, as you can see, it's gonna stay a little like sketchy-ish. So that's the look I'm aiming for in this thumbnail. And yeah, this will be probably, hopefully, just a few hours stream. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to finish up the drawing. Yeah. Okay. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I finally finished up the game. I've been dealing with the technical issues so much that I haven't really celebrated it yet. I'm still stuck in the feeling before the game ended. Yeah. So frustrating, man. Especially because I have paid for the DLC, so the watermark doesn't show, and supported the program, and then it just, I cannot rely on it. But it's okay. Okay. We are here now. We are here now, running. So I'm gonna show you the thumbnail first. So there's me and there's Elf Boy. I'm trying new things here, a very new style. I don't have a distinct style to myself, and like so but I went for something like this, and it's kind of like it's coming as I make it. I really have no idea where to go with this. I think we will first finish off me, and then we'll go for the Elf Boy, and then it's that. The Elf Boy needs more. We need to do the whole mask thing. We need to do the eyes and eyebrows, the hair. Add a little bit of contour here in the skin and on the shirt, and then we need to add the glitter and stuff on the disco ball beanie. With me, I'm finished with the eyes for now. I will add contour to the face, a little bit of shadow and highlights, there and there. It's gonna be like I apply color and then I use just a mixing brush to kind of mix it in. And then with hair, I am not sure. I will probably go with a simplistic like shadow base highlight kind of thing. I'd say I'll give myself like an hour or two for finishing up myself, and then 2 hours for the Elf Boy. I'd say that's gonna be like the plan of today. Yeah, a little close up on this, how it's looking. I'm actually pretty content with how this is looking at the moment. I can definitely see some like development in myself as a drawer. Like making sketches is nowadays much easier than a year ago. A year ago it was very hard to come up with a sketch that I could rely on the line art, and often I felt like the line art didn't end up looking as nice as I wanted it to. And that's like my skill set that I had even last summer really limited or really affected also how the model ended up looking. I had a different kind of vision in mind, I guess, but I had a lot of trouble like kind of envisioning it. I guess concept art could have helped. I did a few maybe, I think, but acknowledging that it took me so much time to draw back then already, I guess I just there were a lot of limitations in my skill set to what the model could look like, and there are a lot of things I'd like to change. I might be changing them little by little. I think I'm gonna stick with this base model for a while at least. But I can't wait for the hair to be ready. It's very exciting, the new hair. Yeah. Okay, so this is what this is looking like, and what we are working on today. I am drawing everything on one layer, as you can see. On the background, I have a multiple of different like code vein things here, but this is basically what we are drawing. What I'm trying to kind of do is kind of like make the highlights pop up nicely. We have different backgrounds here for each stream, depending on kind of what we were doing there, and maybe I'll do some changes to the highlights. I didn't realize to make the highlights to a different layer but when I was trying them out. So I think we just have to draw over a little for each of these. But how many streams did we have? 9 streams of code vein, right? So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We need one more, and then I think we can go with it. Yeah. Well, actually, let's have all these in a one folder, shall we? There we go. Okay. The game wasn't like this. Aftertalk isn't like it wasn't like a game like Senyo or anything like that. Like I don't feel personally any like I don't feel any attachments to this game. It's just that it took me. I started playing Code Vein in December, then I had some months of like break from it, and I finally finished it off. It took quite a long time and was part of my like streaming content for a lot, and a lot of my like shorts videos come from Code Vein, so I think it's in that way kind of like a what I say. It had its own effect on my channel for now. I'm planning on doing a video after this, like in which I make a collection of all the reactions of boss fights, like all my reactions to bosses, and all my reactions like after, maybe not after the boss, but all my reactions to Code Vein bosses, because some of them designs were quite something. Yeah. Oh, hello. Welcome. I'm very sorry for it took so long. I was ripping my head into pieces while I was trying to set up the stream. Yeah, it's always so annoying when progress doesn't work. I did so many things. Does that sit there? No, that's not really it. Maybe we should have this. Oh, I'm drawing directly there. That's no good. Let me just. I was just explaining at the beginning of the stream like what we are working on. So we are gonna go for this kind of like there is line art, over like this kind of like rough coloring. I'm gonna first finish off myself and then the elf boy. The elf boy needs more work, but because he's on the background, he doesn't have to be maybe as detailed. But yeah, so I guess just adding contours and stuff like that to the drawing for now is like a good place to start this drawing stream. I think I also just need to stream this because otherwise I feel like I'm never gonna finish this thumbnail, and then like 3 years later I'm like, hey, I finally finished it. I changed the thumbnails, and everyone's like, what the fuck? What streams? What Code Vein streams? I have never heard of them. And I'm like, yeah, it's my old content. Something up. So I'm just basically gonna go with mixing brush to kind of blend it in. Nothing too fancy here. Nothing too fancy here. Oh boy, the game is finally over. It's been part of my like streaming content for so long. It feels really relieving that it's finally over. Yeah. It's not like if I really despised the game that much, I wouldn't have like I would have just stopped playing it, okay? But it's just like I wanted to finish it. It was pleasant enough. It was pleasant enough to like play through, but I don't know, it's just there were a lot of moments. There were a lot of moments I really like was like wondering what the fuck am I playing? I don't know, it's so surprising, like I don't know, I was talking about it to my friend, like it was baffling to learn that it was made in 2019 because my understanding of like my idea of games released in 2019 is a little bit else, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being stupid. I don't know. Have you done your new design already? How is it going? Is it going with that? I guess I add a little bit of shadowing here to the nose. Even though this is the lighter side of the face. Yeah, like something like this. I don't have a reference picture, so I'm just gonna go with trial and error here, like I always go. Yeah, but I mean, Code Vein had some very nice maps to it, too. I did like the government building, like in general, even though, yeah, I think it was nice. Also I like I think I still love the cathedral area. It's so nice, except for the hordes of enemies that just come there whenever they want. But well, oh well. It's finally over. What the heck? Oh, I can move on. You know, it felt so amazing to finally uninstall it from my like my PC. And see my desktop, seeing my desktop without the icon there anymore. It's just such a relief. It's like one more game down. Not that nose is too much there. Let's see. It's too much. Maybe like this, and let's then mix with a bit bigger size in the brush. Okay, where else do highlights go to? Maybe add a little bit, here, like that, and I guess a bit, and here more clear distinction between the light and the dark. Yeah. Okay. It's only one layer. I feel like I don't know when this change happened, but when I started like drawing more when I was like a teenager digitally, you know, I used a lot of layers, and I watched like everyone I watched online, like who starts like speed paints or something, and they used like ton of different like layers, and I was like, okay, cool, man, I'm gonna use them too. Now I look like old guy. Oh my gosh. Let me fix that real quick. So. Just a little bit of like, just a little bit of like some variety here. And let's blur it a little bit. Let's see. I'm just looking from far. I look old, but it's fine. Now let's focus on this one. I used a lot of layers, and then I wasn't good at drawing. Then I think I watched like some like speed painting where the person didn't use any layers, and I was like, what the fuck? And then I realized like, I didn't actually need them that much, but I still used them. Now I've come to a certain point where I just don't use them that much. Is that too like the glitter. I mean, if there's gonna be like hair on top of it, it's gonna fix it. Yeah, let me just soften the edge of this shadow. No, when I finished Code Vein, I was struggling with the technical issues. I felt like ordering food, then I realized that I cannot afford it. I think I haven't checked my bank account in a while, but it would have been nice to have like a celebratory stream. This looks like the mix of you and Mike O'Harn. Mike O'Harn? Who is Mike O'Harn? Mike O'Harn. Hearn? What? This? Really? What? You gotta be joking. You gotta be joking, right? What the fuck? How is this guy? How do you see this guy in here? What the heck? There's nothing similar to it. What? I use a lot of layers. Then again, I don't know what much of layered settings can do. Well, it's just like you can adjust different. For example, drawing hair, you don't have to worry about the skin being like having to go through the skin again and stuff like that, like in coloring. What the fuck am I looking at? Mike Tyson, oh, you gotta be joking, bruh. You gotta be joking. Bruh. Yeah. Oh, hydration time. I guess I'm done with the. I'll do the ear contour and contouring, and then I think I just add highlights and the skin of me is done. Let's see. There we go. Now that Code Vein is gone, I feel like a weight has been lifted from my shoulders. In a way, I'd be interested to see how I do without Yakumo, like without an NPC helping out. But then again, what the heck is going on with this ear? I need just like lighter color. What the fuck is going on with this ear? Should I just like, instead of making it detailed, I'll just do it darker? Yeah, I'll just add darker coloring to it so it's completely in a like even shadow. Yeah, an even shadow. It's like all in this one gray color. I'm gonna cover up most of this with hair, so it's anyways not gonna matter too much. I wonder what oh, I think I've been using like oil paint brush kind of thing here before. Yeah, that's why the texture is there like that. Just wait till you start Sekiro. Yeah, I know it's hard. It's very hard. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna need a lot of anti-molding things near me. I need a lot of copium for that. Should I start it right up next week? Every Wednesday, Sekiro Wednesdays. Or maybe Sekiro Sundays. No, maybe I'll wait until I'm done with Hollow Knight. And maybe then Sekiro Saturdays, so I have the like, even though I work on weekends, I could just like maybe focus on Sekiro then. Why is it getting so ugly looking? Let's add like lighter gray there. This is really, like I said, this is gonna be trial and error, this whole thumbnail thing. So don't laugh at me too much, please. I'm trying. I'm gonna add like blood and that kind of stuff later on, so in a way like messiness like this, like darkness and stuff don't matter. I can add like dirt effect or dirt to it, but it's like frustrating the okay. Let me blur it a little bit. I don't really like using blur kind of effects, but yeesh. You know the airspray brush? I don't know what, I don't understand how people can use it. I don't know, I just don't know how to use it without it looking like, you know, those very bad drawings. It's sad to say they're bad, but you know, the ones that are like full on colored with airspray and the line art is clearly done without like like a sketch on the like under. I don't know. That's my experience with air like spray brush. I'll help you as much as I can, definitely. Thank you. This is one place I'm expecting you to mod a lot. There is one place I'm expecting. You're gonna enjoy every second laughing at my molding. Yeah, it's gonna be entertaining for you guys, but not for myself. Being done with Hollow Knight is not that easy, and you will probably understand when you get to the late game bosses and all. Yeah. I was thinking maybe I should start doing like 2 Hollow Knight streams per week to get it like nah. But this Saturday, for the first time in ever, I'm actually having off day on Saturday for no partying or anything. Just randomly my boss decided to not give me a Saturday shift, so I'll be able to actually pull like a longer stream. I was thinking of maybe even like hitting 10 hours stream, so we will kind of grind forward in Hollow Knight. I'll blow my nose here. It's where everyone molds there. Huh. So it's gonna be something I can relate to with everyone then. I guess some people might come to watch the stream just to see me mold there and be like, ha 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 ha, you too. Well, I approve you. I don't mold. Me? Never. There's no such thing as molding in my life, except when it comes to VTube Studio. I am as peaceful and relaxed as a person could be. I am kind of see it in my eyes. They are just full of confidence and and calmness. I have found my center. I found myself. I am completely just fine. Let's maybe a little bit of color to it. Yeah, there's gonna be highlight here. We add a little bit of highlight. Here's gonna be a little highlight. Here's gonna be highlight. Here's gonna be highlight. Here's gonna be highlight. Here's gonna be a lot of highlight. There's gonna be highlight. There's gonna be highlight. Here's gonna be a little bit of highlight. Anyway else there here's gonna be highlight, yeah. Here's gonna be highlight. Here's gonna be highlight. Yeah. Is that all there is gonna be highlight or? Okay. Let's start working on it then. Let's just blend it in. I'd say I'll finish up me in this drawing in 1.5 hours. That's my estimate on this. And then the elf boy will take 2 hours. That's my very realistic, not optimistic at all. Yes. Yeah, Sekiro. What do you think is the best part of Sekiro? What makes Sekiro great in your opinion? Like what are the strong what are its like strengths as a game? In what does it like excel? Excel, is that the right word? In what does it like what is very good in it? What is good about it? What is the if it had like stats, what would be the skill it has like on higher than others? Story, combat, character design, voice acting, world design, graphics, I don't know, some mechanics things, difficulty. Bosses and lore. Does it have any references, like intertextual references to the other Souls games? Because you have unnamed and voiced main character. Yeah. I know why people like, you know, what is your opinion about like, you know, voiced main characters? Because I know, like, I understand that some people like it breaks the immersion of them being in the game, like they want to feel like the main protagonist. But for me, if it's not like MMORPG, you know, like clearly a role-playing game like that, it's like, I don't know, for example in Code Vein, I would have liked to hear the main character speak in the conversations and such. Like, if it's not strictly like, I don't know, dating simulator game where you are the one, or I don't know, some kind of like, yeah, MMORPG or something like that, then yeah, I wanna like, I see it okay if there's no voice acting for you. But when it's like Quillbane, where it's like basically railroading, it's like, just give it a voice. I mean, I've already picked it in the character creation. It's all amazing, to be honest. Oh, all amazing. All amazing, you say? Oh, all amazing. And you don't mind. I don't know why, but for me it's like, one thing I don't like about games, or what kind of like breaks the moment for me, is when there's a cutscene, no matter how amazing it is, how well written it is, if it's like if it's the side characters talking to the main character, and the main character just like nods or is like, I don't know, raises like shoulders or something, like as an answer. If it's like that, it just immediately like breaks it for me. Like, no matter what, there is that lip thing is like, this is really not it. I should fix that later. I'll just first blend in these highlights. I don't know why I didn't blend them there earlier. Yes, I actually like it that the nose one is like Sharper. I remember I once watched like, or I got into recommendations, like a video about like sharp, like when to have a soft and when to have a sharp edge things, but I have totally forgotten most about it. So yeah, but the nose is actually I'm okay with it. I don't mind it too much at the moment. I think it's fine. I think this drawing is, all in all, for a thumbnail, it's doing okay. It's like, it doesn't need to be too great. Yeah, but I don't know, like for example, what about just staring? Bruh, that's even worse. That's even worse. They're just like, like, yeah, sure, you just told me your whole trauma and everything, and I'm just like standing there. It's so cringe. So cringy, and it just breaks the immersion immediately. Immediately, even though no matter how amazing the combat is, no matter how much I enjoy the rest of the game, that just in that moment, I just, for that moment, just lose it. The believe in the game. I don't believe in the game anymore. It's like just instant disappointment. If there's like nothing, but it really depends on the game also, because in some games the stoicness is kind of, if this art style and everything else, like if it feels all like just like balanced in performance wise, if the performance of the game is in all aspects balanced, then it doesn't stick out. For example, like some MMORPGs I have played, but then for example, Code Vein, if it's just like, okay, in Code Vein, our character had like emotions on the face and stuff. Okay, that's a bad example. But then I have played games where it's like, it's so emotional and stuff, and then my character is, there's just no response. But otherwise, it's like an amazing game. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But I know it's a lot of work to do. I get it. Especially when you play like a game where you cannot even like customize your character. What's the point of like, I don't know, I don't see it as like big of a deal to have like the voice acting there. I know it's like budgets and stuff, so of course on that aspect I understand, but if they make the decision based on like just like, oh the players don't want to see talking, it's just, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe my opinions are just very stupid. my opinions don't matter. Let's not listen to them. Yeah. Let's highlight this there. Okay. In Sekiro, the main character rarely talks, and they only really talks in cutscenes. Otherwise, he's quite. Yeah, okay. I really like Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age is a game series I also want to like. I wanna also play on stream. So therefore, I have some hours. How many hours do I have on Dragon Age Inquisition? Quite many, I think. But I stopped playing it for now. Instead, I bought the second game on sale when it came to sale. But I'm still waiting for the first game to come to sale, so I can start from like the first one and then go from there. But it's like, it's gonna be a long journey, and everything is gonna. Why do I want to play all these very long games on stream? Well, otherwise I would also take the same amount of times sideways. I don't know. Maybe I should use another brush for this. Yeah. Let's go back a little bit. Let's use the oil brush. Let's see, how does that look? No, it doesn't fit it. Maybe I should just leave it like softly highlighted, the lip. I don't know. Because the other part of the lip isn't also like, it's not detailed. Because why is it going like that? It should go from big to small in this sense. It's just distracting me. I'm just gonna leave it as it is. Okay, that's it. That's done and dealt with. Okay, that's done and dealt with. Let me just, that ear is kind of bothering me, so I'm gonna make it a little darker. Inside parts of it. Mix. Yeah. Right, I didn't realize. I went to watch like the Code Vein, and I was deleting the game from my uninstalling it. Oh, sorry, I did not mute myself. How impolite. I'm sorry. Code Vein. So I have 24 out of 43 achievements. I played this. Oh, right, this is an interesting one. How much time did it take for me to play this compared to how long to beat.com? This is my copium. How long to beat? Code Vein. 26 hours main story. Legit. 27 hours. I had in my mind, like, for some reason that I played this in 27 hours, and I did. But there are a lot of, like, achievements. Like upgrading Blood Veil to maximum level and execute a communal gift or view Coco's memory echoes. Do you want chicken and rice or be Oryx Kenshin girlfriend? Do you want chicken and rice? Neither. I cannot be anyone's girlfriend since I'm not a girl, so... And I'm a vegan, so I don't eat chicken. I don't think either of the options are too like appealing to me. Let's see all the achievements I did unlock. Yes, unlocked all other achievements, Revenant preeminent. Yeah, definitely. Gift gather, learn 150 gifts. Determiner of fate, view every ending. Wait, are there multiple endings? What the heck? Does this game have multiple endings? Air's ending. Dweller in the Dark ending. View Murasame's memory echoes. View Coco's memory echoes. View Davies's memory echoes. Mia's memory echoes. And 50 gifts. Collect every blood code. Unlock the ability to inherit 50 gifts. Raise your reputation as a companion to rank 30. Receive 30 presents from friends. Explore every part of the depths. And restore all vestiges. View every end. There are multiple endings to this game. What the heck? Let's go see, like, I'm very interested actually what other people have like said about the game. Let's go see Steam reviews. It's not like it's like all those anime with overpowered protagonists, except you're not the protagonist. Code Vein really makes you feel like anime. It's easy Soulsborne with anime tropes. I mean, you'll immediately know it's anime when your character starts with amnesia. Controls were too weird, but the game seems interesting further, okay? Someone literally just said, it has its ups and downs. Is that helpful? Uh-huh. It's a good game, but the man who designed the cathedral map should be fired. What the heck do you mean? I like the cathedral. What the heck? Holy moly, they got some honkers, some real bongos, absolute mean cannons is someone's... Yeah, don't worry. It's like, if you don't know, you don't know if I'm vegan. It's okay. Probably not very good reviews. Read some Sekiro reviews. Okay. There are... actually, this game has very positive and mostly positive reviews. The recent reviews are mostly positive and all reviews are very positive for this game. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bought this. But I don't really know. Most of these aren't really helpful. There's one person who said has 3.1 hours on record. What, 2.4 as review time? As someone who has recently diagnosed with a terminal illness and given less than a year to live, I'm incredibly grateful to have played Code Vein before my time runs out. This game is a true masterpiece with every aspect, from the gameplay to the atmosphere, graphics, and story expertly crafted. I highly recommend it to anyone who loves immersive and engaging gaming experiences. Thank you for the developers for creating such a fantastic game that has given me joy and excitement during a difficult time. Ah. For someone, it can be like that. Progression is satisfying, vestiges are a unique way to build lore and story when compared to similar games. Souls-like gameplay that brings new elements that make it different and give it personality. One of the best character creations, a huge amount of customization tools to shape your character, fun side diversions including side dungeons, quests, vestiges, trading through friendship points and more. The story gets better as the game progresses, generating interest from the player and evolving into the series. Development, what? Doesn't quite live up to the potential it has when compared to other games of this style. Takes a while to get good. Players must get to the 5th area to truly experience what this game has to offer. I have no idea. Are we talking about the same game? Are we talking about the same game? Someone said it's Dark Souls, but every boss got big anime milkers. Sheesh. There are a lot of Souls-like games these days flooding the market. Most of them are usually either underdeveloped or derivative of the Souls genre and often only amused for an hour or two at best. Code Vein is one of the rare exceptions that actually is able to pull off interesting and fun Souls-like gameplay, albeit not perfectly. Okay, this seems like more... Oh, this has like 206 people from this helpful. Okay. This was released in 2021, this review. Gameplay is very similar to Souls in movement and combat. Resembles the most I would have to say both Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne respectfully. You're incentivized to be a lot more aggressive than your average Souls fares. Shields are not in the game, though a block feature does exist which doesn't have its uses. Expects you to charge right in and get slashing, chopping and smashing. Some of the Souls series has peak reviews. Yeah, I bet. The Lost are hyper aggressive and can really cause you troubles if you let them. Even a basic Lost warrior can eat half your health in one strike if you are not careful, possibly even all of it if you are under-equipped and under-leveled. Requires you to slaughter them first and they will slaughter you. Healing items are scarce at first and will never be as effective as Estus, even at maximum efficiency. Luckily, you do have a pretty interesting arsenal to deal with these foul beasts. Okay, what makes Code Vein special to me is the blood code system. Yeah, I guess that was. Although I remember when I started playing this, I wasn't too impressed by it. To be honest. Prioritizes the use of companions in battle. This is optimal and can be turned off for the truly sadistic. You have a small but useful range of companions to pick from. The aforementioned Louis is a strong DPS caster. His best friend and, in my opinion, best bro in the whole game, Yakumo, is a solid tank. Yes, I share this. Best bro in the whole game, Yakumo. Yakumo deserves all the love. Code Vein has, in my opinion, the most diverse and in-depth anime character creation ever made. I mean, if I was able to create a glitter head elf, I guess that sells a lot. I was able to wrap him into a like present wrapping things. It was truly the present of Christmas. And you were able to, this game wasn't a bitch about like being able to customize your character later on. The drawbacks of Code Vein: level design, mostly just ruined cities, ruined industrial towns with snow. Only striking area is Cathedral, and one of the worst designed levels in Souls-like gaming is huge white complex of insect-like architecture mixed with classical church aesthetic. What makes it awful is the sheer amount of wrong turns, pitfalls, and enemy traps. Level is by far the longest in the game and easily is the worst. Oh, hydration time. What everyone hates on the things I like about this game, and everyone else loves the things I hate about the game. Am I really? Did we play the same game? What the heck, bro? Maybe we just look for different things in games. Okay. Okay, this I do like. This I agree with. Unlike the kiln of the first flame, the final area is just a crypt with a throne room that looks unremarkable. This, I was like, if we're gonna go to the king, I was expecting something very grandiose, okay? The womb place wasn't really that. It kind of took away, like, I was like, okay, it's gonna be like epic surroundings and stuff, like, amazing. And then it wasn't, and I was like, it kind of took away the feeling of like, this is the final, this is final. There was a time when the Dark Souls was in the visual dating simulator category due to reviews. There was a time like that, visual dating simulator. Oh, I'm okay. I'm kind of interested in reading the Sekiro reviews, but in a way I'd like to read them after I finish the game, because, you know, then it feels like, I don't know, it feels more conclusive to read them like afterwards. I'm the kind of person who just goes in and then reads reviews, or then watches or listens to video essay and then goes to play something or watch something. I don't know, it's either way, but there's no like before and after. It's always like before or then after. Okay, now comes the best paragraph here in this review. Now this one may be up to personal taste. Code Vein is very open with its character design. Alright, I'll cut to the chase. Boobs. And lots of them. It makes that clear when the first thing you see when you waken into the streets is Io's face hidden behind her E-sized boobicles. Boobicles? I personally do not have a major problem with this kind of design, but it does feel at the best a little tasteless and at worst downright sleazy. Yeah, my final issue is the bosses. Souls games have a wonderful balance of world exploration and boss fights. Each one complements the other, using everything you learn in the overworld to take on the boss, then using boss knowledge to better understand the next area. In Code Vein, the overworld is great at teaching you the mechanics of the game. However, the bosses you face are mostly just big sponges. They require a little more than good dodging and opportunity attacks. The only bosses that break this habit are the Queen's Knight and the Gilded Hunter, who can both really mess you up if you are not on point with your movements. Who is the Gilded Hunter? Who is Gilded Hunter? Who was it? Gilded Hunter. Ah, the one in the ice place. Yeah. No? The samurai kind of. Oh, it's not the fire. It's the underground place. Yeah. That was top 5, yeah. Some bosses are also highly exploitable. A late game boss was completely cheesed because I used a fire resistance ability from my blood code, which negated her magical attacks. Pairing that with a physical resist meant her originally lethal fire claw attacks were entirely useless against me. Mechanically interesting, addictive Souls-like with just enough interest to keep me going through the game. Its story actually had me feeling emotional at some point. Where? Yeah, okay, best bro Yakumo, okay. Well, I guess people really appreciate the boobs. Code Vein is not a game for everyone or even all fans of Souls-likes. If I had to use a single word to describe CV, it would be fine. It's okay. Is it worth playing? Maybe. That's my feelings, okay? My feelings. It was okay. It was an okay game experience. Maybe I should get back to drawing. I'll use the bathroom real quick before I get to that. We had a little reviews moment, but I'll be right back. I just need to use the toilet. I've been drinking so much water. Okay, let's get back to drawing then. Okay, how do we feel about this one? I think it's fine. Maybe I'll add a... Nice. Fine. It seems like kind of plain though. I don't know. I'm not feeling too enthusiastic about this drawing anymore, so I'm just here to finish it, okay? It's the same with Code Vein, like it's a fun ride, but I want it to be over. And it's finally over. Okay, let's alright, that's the ear, yeah. Okay. Some of those reviews really like amaze me. Like I'm like, what? What do we do with? Shall we start with this part of the hair? We shall. Let's take this. Yeah, that's a bit too vibrant. Doki, and then a darker color. There we go. Basil. Hello, how are you doing today? Hello, Kiseth. I'm doing quite okay. I'm doing quite okay. I don't know why, but lately I've been so inspired by everything. I've been just working on streams and stuff. In the weekend, there's gonna be a celebration stream, and I'm preparing some things for it. Some upgrades and some changes and some really like what is it called? What is it? When you show something, reveal. Yes, some reveals. So yeah, and I finally finished up this game I have been playing for quite a while. It's okay, not that long. It was nine streams, and the last one really was a short one, wasn't it? Yeah. Now I'm just trying to finish up the thumbnail so I can change it to all the streams later, like afterwards. Which I don't know, honestly at this point I'm like, oh, what the heck is the point? But you know, I'm a stubborn person. That is something I am. But yeah, in general, I think I'm doing today actually quite okay. What about you? How are you doing? What's up? Anything interesting today? Anything special? Just chilling, or what are the news? Isn't that something people say? What are the news? Today must be a good day for you. Yeah, I guess you could say that this is a good day then. I'm not too used to having them. I'm not too used to having good days. I'd say this kind of like it fits. Yeah. Let's add a little bit of not oil paint. This one. Let's have a little bit of like this shadow here added. Yeah, I guess today is gonna be okay. It might change towards the evening, but at least for now, I'm actually feeling quite fine. I was having a lot of technical problems earlier with getting this stream started because of YouTube Studio, but now it's working, so yes, it all turned out in the end pretty well. I even sent a little, dare I say, a little bit moldy Twitter earlier also, like about BTS. Yeah. No, but I'm actually surprised because my memory of myself, like back in the days when I had more time to play games. Well, now I play games again, but when I was a teen, I was really I yelled when I played games. You know, I was one of those cringe kids playing Overwatch. It surprises me nowadays when I go back to my boards for something, and I realize that I don't really actually get that upset anymore. I've become an adult almost. Imagine that. People can grow up and like develop as people. Okay. Yeah, I'm working on. Maybe I can spoil you a little. I have finally made some renovations in my apartment building, so you will see it on the reveal stream what my room looks like when it's finally gotten a little upgrade, little steadily. I build it, like I built this channel, and how's that looking? Let's add now a little lighter colors. I was talking about? I was talking about something and now I forgot. Oh well. Never mind. Never mind then. Okay, maybe just add a very highlight there. How does that pop up? Maybe a little too much. Maybe a little less. What the heck? How do I do this? Is this too much? I think it's too much. Let's have the lightest possible purple on this. Yeah, that's much better actually. Yeah. And now we can take this yellowish highlight. Add it here. Some of these are really like. Should I just? No, I should add some. I should add some like darker there. It's not that see-through then. Yeah, maybe like this. It could start off like darker, then light up like a little fade. I don't know. Let's go with that. I don't know. I'm bad at drawing. Forgive me. Forgive me. For I am bad. I'm bad at drawing. I'm bad at most things I do. But that doesn't like being bad at something doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, okay? Being bad means like there's just more work to do to reach a better set of skills, right? That's how we got through Code Vein. We enhanced our skills. Okay, I'd say I'm fine with that. There, this. All right, maybe. Oh yeah. I'll do the additional slate. It's like some nitpicky doings. Let's then take this pink one, pink color. Let's add it there, some color. The darker pink. Yeah, I don't know. It's just so many of the bosses in Code Vein, man. Just I think it's great. It's great. Like Big Booba, yeah, go for it. But it's like when the whole thing about the character design is just like, and it's not even like part of the personality or anything. Like there's no actually like reason. Just there because game designer was like, hey, thirsty. And yeah, like some of the bosses, for example, the pole dancer. How was pole dancing relevant to the story is like my question. It feels like when there's a boss when the bosses in Code Vein appeared, some of them really made me just like, sure, okay. Like, so what does this design tell about the boss? Like how and about the world in which we live, where this lost. Maybe that's it. Maybe I would have cared about it more if it felt like the characters were kind of like relevant in their design and how they act. But it all was left to a very like shallow level, I think. I feel like. But now it's over. It's finally over now. We can finally move on. let's use like a little bigger brush size. Maybe that will do us good here. So what the heck am I supposed to do here? The dark roots of the hair. Let's add that a little bit there. Now we can draw over it this color. Let's actually change into pencil. I have the sketchy pencil thing here. Let's delete it. I don't ever use it. There we go. Yeah, when I think about a good boss design, it's like it somehow tells about the place the boss is, about the things the boss protects or why it is there. And you know, like that. But when it's just like merely like just there, for example, the part where one of the characters' friend turned into a wolf. Was it Yakumo? Anyway, turned into a wolf in the middle of everything. Just into this wolf scorpion thing with big boob. I was like, what? Like, okay, there is a she turns into a monster. Of course, there's gonna be a change in her like appearance. Sure. But why big boob wolf? Like, is there any reason for that to happen? I didn't see any reasons there. Is what I'm doing here okay? I don't know what I'm doing here with hair, honestly. I didn't approach to this drawing when I start making it like in the correct way. I think in the best way. These are supposed to be pink. I really like this brush. I now use it quite a lot. It's crazy how much just the brush you use can change the overall look of, for example, your drawing. Oh, kind of mind-blowing in a way. It's something I would teach to someone who is new to any kind of arts. It's like, yeah, your tools actually matter somewhat in your final product. It's gonna turn out. Okay. I don't know. It's too bright. It's too bright, isn't it? Let's dim it down a little bit. No, I don't think that's gonna work. I would have to use like look at the difference here. Ooh, it's moments like these when you realize how much progress you have made in drawing. Let me just let me do a little trick here. I think it could work. Maybe. And then let's take the saturation down. Brightness. Okay, there we go. I can work with that. Not just bigger eraser size. Now it's just like take away like these leftovers. Yeah. Nice. And now the highlights will hopefully pop up more. Okay, okay, here we go. Yeah, well now that Code Vein is done and dealt with, I can now play Berseria through. The reviews of that game are I think even more surprising than of Code Vein. People are like, it's amazing stuff. My experiences with it so far haven't really made me feel that way, but hey, maybe I'll change my mind when it's like further in the game. It just I ended up playing these goofy JRPGs right now quite a lot on the. If I end up playing them, it's just like I realized at one point that I haven't really played too many of them, so I just decided to invest in some of them. But yeah, now I wonder if I regret it. Was it a bad thing? Bad decision? I don't know. Let's see, let's have a brighter color now and a little bit more to the yellow side. Smaller brush size and oh, more orange. Saturated. I like this brush. It makes everything looks like so soft and silky, you know? Look at it. So I haven't found like for Fire Alpaca too many like brushes that really like did it for me, but this is one of those brushes I really like. I'm like, look at that. Look at how fine, how like soft it makes everything seem. Okay, let's take like this color purple now and have it added in places. Wait, a little brighter. No. That nice color somewhere. Let's see. A nice tone. Here. Yeah, okay. So no, actually no. Let's have a little bit more color to it. We need to add like a little bit of shadow there in places. Yeah, trust the process here, guys. Let's trust the process of this ending up looking good. Yeah, but now I will probably like said, I will start streaming Berseria on Wednesdays instead of Code Vein. So I can get that game finished up at some point. Then I have like after Berseria, I actually have this game called Tales of Arise, I think. I think I have that named a game name tab. Let's see, Tales of Tales of Vesperia. Oh yeah. Oh, I have Tales of Aris and Tales of Vesperia both. Why? They have very positive reviews and they look okay. They look nice. I regret some of my life decisions from time to time, but you know what? It's okay. We are all here for the fun season. The more I suffer, the funnier it is, I guess. No, it's not. But if I really don't enjoy a game, I'm just gonna stop playing it. It's like there's no fun in it if I don't enjoy my time, right? With some really scary games, sometimes it can be actually fun, but yeah, in general, if the whole game experience is just like, when will this end? It's not gonna be enjoyable. Not enjoyable to anyone. Let's have, oh, sheesh, a bit darker. And then a little bit of orange and yellow. There we go. How's this? I think it's fine. Hydration time. Like I said, I'm not that good at drawing, and with this thumbnail, I'm just approaching it as a thumbnail. It's like yeah. The only reason I'm kind of streaming drawing this is that I get it done. But also to just talk about this stuff. Like, look at this change. Whoa! 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 Okay, amazing. Let's smash it with that then, and go to the other side. Shall we start with the lower part again? It's gonna be only purple. ね、ここ。I wonder how many streams I will end up doing of Glow Knight. I kind of want to, like, this weekend, I just want to kind of play it as far as I can get. I do have to, like, sleep and do some preparations for stuff, but it's like for the stream on Sunday. But I was thinking now that I finally have like a day off from work that I can actually spend however I want on Saturday. I could do a long Hollow Knight stream. So we get like at once we get like a lot of progression done. Yeah, a 10-hour stream or something like that would be fun. Just the other day, I actually had the most mortifying experience in a while in therapy the other day. I was late again because I hadn't gone to sleep until like 7 a.m. because I lost the track of time. I was so invested in doing music and drawing art for future videos and drawing the new updated hair to the model and rigging and stuff, that I had lost track of time. And so what happened was I had set up an alarm, but I was so tired I didn't remember to put my phone in, like plug it to a charger, so the battery died. Luckily I woke up early enough to still have like 15 minutes of the session of the meet like online because of me. But yeah, my therapist looks so disappointed. Like, even though like I was like, yeah, all these exciting things happened to me, and it's just he's usually so understanding, but now I just. And then what he said was like kind of studying. It was like, yeah, it seems like you've been doing a lot of stuff, everything but your studies. I was like, oh. Don't call me out like that. I'm so worried about like exchange year, because that's when I need to study or I'll be thrown out and stuff. It's just like how to balance like the. I won't be streaming as much, maybe like once or twice a week then, or 2-3 times a week. But Xin Shao, Xin Shao. I'm sorry. I'm very bad with tones, but hello. Xin Shao, Xin Shao. Fuck. I went to one Chinese course, and I have forgotten everything about it. But that's probably not even Chinese, right? That's some other language. Vietnamese? I'm very sorry I cannot pronounce what you wrote, but I'm gonna assume it's hi in whatever language you speak. Welcome to the stream. Ciao. 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 I don't know. Languages, man. Okay, I think it's starting to look okay. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied with this. So, how are you doing? How are you doing? How is your week going? Has it been okay? A smaller brush size for this. It's so nice when people like stop by to say hi in the chat. It feels nice. It feels very, very, very nice. Always makes me happy. I wonder when I stop being sick, because like there are cover songs I should like start like recording. But I can't if I cannot sing properly. Anyways, it's also kind of annoying to stream when you're sick. The other day, just a while ago, I learned a new word, a whole new concept. It's called man flu. And I was like, what the heck is that? I have not heard of such a thing ever. Ever, never. Ever, never, ever, never. My friend was like, well, when guys get a flu, it's like very bad for a few days and then they just recover. And I'm like, sure. And my friend, who is a guy, got sick. He's been sick like for a while. Yeah. Definitely not me. I don't know, I used to be like that when I was a kid, and I guess I had a better lifestyle. When I got sick, I wasn't that sick, but I guess it's been only like a downhill since then. My immune system and stuff. My body just won't recover anymore. I don't want it to be too bright on this side. I tone it down a little bit. How's that? How is it looking? How about do you guys think about this? What should is there something I should do, like change? Oh shit. I'm getting hungry. Thinking of ordering food earlier. Yeah, looks much better already. Yeah. I'll go with this. It's just a mere thumbnail, right? It's just a mere thumbnail. Now let's get working with this side of the short hair. Right, don't mind this. Don't mind it. We will be adding like hair on top of everything. All this will be covered with hair. Like there's gonna be like a strands here and there, you know? Because we are fans like that. Looks good to you. What do you like how do you like the brush I'm using? I really like how it how it looks. Very nice. I guess this side could really use like this kind of sharper shadow. Let's add it somewhere here. That's better. Now the upper hair, finally. Let's just pick this pink here. And I'll draw over. Are you also working on your designs at the moment? Are you drawing? If yes, what are you working on at the moment? Let's use a bigger brush size. Did I do the other side? I have no idea. What did I do it earlier? I don't know. Let's just go with the flow. See where it ends. Where we end up. What we end up with. I think it shouldn't come in such a curl. Maybe like that actually, yeah. Huh. This is actually tricky. How did I draw the other side? Take a lighter pink. There we go. I really like this particular song. I don't know how how much you can hear about the background music, but yeah, I really like Purple Cat's like music. For some reason, YouTube algorithm is just throwing it at me all the time nowadays. Just every time I watch a video and I forget to like stop the autoplay, like, you know, the next video starts playing, I there's always Purple Cat like mix. Let's go with that then. Let's go with having this there. There we go. Then we have this here, and then we have kind of like this here. Okay. Now that we have the shapes here, let's first color in some kind of base. No, that's saturated. Yeah, drawing is fun, but it can get a little straining, kind of doesn't. Sometimes it's just very straining, isn't it? What did it look like before? Should I go back to this? Yeah, let's delete everything I've been doing so far and work on it. Let's start like hairs, like this kind of bundle of hair by bundle of hair. Yeah, let's just go with that. Let's start with the first one here. We have here hair, and let's have a corresponding line of like pinkish over there. Okay, let's add all those kind of nitty-gritty details later. And highlight. Let's take bright colors. Okay. On this side. Like that? No? What am I doing? There we go. Alright, okay, I get it now. I know now why it's not working. Bigger brush size. And this one back to the violet one. There we go. Drawing is real something. But I often don't realize like how much progress I have made of them. What is that yellow thing right there? What the heck? Let's get rid of it like that. I guess it was highlight. Yeah, I guess it was highlight. Yeah. I feel like my drawing skills have evolved sneakily. They haven't like told me like, hey, we have evolved. I just sometimes go back to my like older art and I'm like, huh? Wait, what? Or I look at my present art and I'm baffled by like what I can do. Like for example, like I just cannot wait to see your reactions to my newer hair. Like, you know, the upgraded hair. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm very excited about it. Okay, yeah, there we go. We have like there a shadow. This layer comes on top of that. Yeah, this could like close on that. Yeah. Or not. Let's see. Could this work? Yeah. Okay, layers. Yeah, that could be like this kind of closing. Yeah. Okay. Jeez, this is hard. 難しいんだね。ことは。 Okie dokie. Okay. And then in there it just becomes unsaturated and dark. Nice. Okay, cool. Close up. It's kind of stressful sometimes to do stuff on stream, like, you know, people see my mistakes, see how bad I am. I wonder how long it will take me to finish off all 3 Dark Souls games, or even Sekiro alone. Knowing myself, and what I know about the games, it's gonna be if anything is a hefty ride, and that is gonna be it. It's like, yeah. But my co-worker though, my co-worker told me that they're not that bad. They're not that hard, like Dark Souls games. That Sekiro is hard, but that like Dark Souls wasn't like that unbearable. Then again, I don't really know how much he has life. If he's like he's just shut in playing his video games, I don't know if I can trust his word as much. Because there are normies, and then there's no normies. Okay, it's starting to look much better than at first, what I was at first working on here. What I was trying. Yeah, trial and error leads sometimes to great places. Quite often. Let's have a little tiny bit of highlight here. Just a tiny bit of highlight. Like when a little bit of light is reflected here. Once you've gotten used to combat Dark Souls, you can customize with how you fight. With how you fight. Sekiro, you have to learn what you have. Yeah. Yeah. In Sekiro, are the bosses like the kind where you kind of you learn their movements and then it's predictable, or is it like unpredictable like that? I know in Elden Ring there is a boss that is like, or in some game they made like a boss that kind of like knows what you're gonna do or something like that. Although I don't know if that's like right. Like my copium so far about the idea of playing Souls games is that okay, I will die, but I will at some point just learn the choreography and kind of start dancing with the bosses. Okay, I will just have a merry time, which is merrily, joyfully, jolly dance there, right? That's kind of like my copium. Yeah, Sekiro is a lot to do with parrying. Yeah, that's gonna be tough for me at first. I know that already. Me and parrying, we have seen what it is, what it can be. Me parrying. Is the gameplay like? I don't know. Did you feel like the combat was not fast to learn? The games. Let's have a little bit of that there. Okay, yeah, now the upper part looks fine to me. Yeah, I think it's fine. Now comes the pink part. Fuck. Okay, let's do a little comparison. Yeah. Much more distinct and stuff. Let's do the pink part now. I just really have no idea what to do with it. Let's continue from the strands we did with the purple one, I guess. That's just how it's done. Just like that. With secure, it's less taking the health off, but more destroying the posture. Yeah, okay, so you just take off your eyes from the health bar and focus on how many times you succeed in like breaking their posture. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, destroying posture allows a killing blow, which is much faster than regular. Oh, yeah. I get it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the killing blows. Kind of like in Xenia. We saw in Xenia's sacrifice. Just make them stagger. Easy. Easy enough, right? Just easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. That's the game is done. Do I even have to play it anymore? It's done like that. Why is there like this kind of strand? I feel like just maybe I should delete it. Maybe I should just like, yeah, let's draw over it for now. Then I'll add the skin color there, so kind of like blend it out from here. Yeah, it feels very satisfying when you time combat, right? It's like stress, and then you are like, honey, now it comes, yeah, and then you do it, and it works, and it feels so empowering. It feels so satisfying when that happens, right? Posture is less staggering, but more like a second health bar that's destroyed by both attacking and parrying. Huh. Oh. I see. Is there still like a satisfying reaction from the boss? Like you see the impact of your movement, of your actions. You see it. How they have difficulty with you. You just attack and fume, and they're down. The fear in their eyes. Satisfying fear. Knowing like, oh, this is an enemy I might not be able to fight. And then the enemy starts molding. Big stab and a lot of blood. Oh yeah. Oh, so satisfying. I expect there to be nice sound effects too. I expect there to be nice sound effects too. Oh, satisfying clash. I'm hyped. I'm getting hyped. I don't like it. I don't dig the hair in front. Let's do this. Let's draw over it. Yeah, let's fix this somehow. There needs to come like strands from here too. For this one. Okay. And then the one in front will come like, there will be one line going here and one, this one there, this one goes here and kind of comes here. What about that kind of decision? Maybe yeah. So let's throw over this. Okay, dokie. Slowly and steadily making progress. What do I do after Sekiro and Dark Souls? I was also thinking of starting Undertale. Is it Undertale the name of the game, right? I was thinking of starting that too at some point, but that's gonna take some time. Let's do that. Yeah, I think I should just start drawing over the main canvas. I think I'd actually like to see this go even more curvature, like here and up here, like this. Yeah, make it look better. Gonna be some shadow here. And now we can have the skin removed. We can have skin added here. and the hair comes there. How is this so hard? How is this so much harder somehow? No, I feel like it is just harder suddenly. Let's add shadow here. That's darker. Yeah, shadow here. Distinct. Here comes shadow. Yeah, everything starts with a shadow because they come from behind there. And one thing I love about Sekiro is that the boss arenas are usually really pretty, especially for main bosses. Oh, do all the boss fights feel like, you know, meaningful in a way? Like it's very, is it like does it feel like it's very well incorporated with like the narratives and the lore, or are the bosses like kind of just there to be there? I guess they are more deep than in Code Vein, hopefully. Code Vein bosses, man. Code Vein bosses are, well, like totally like, I don't feel anything about them. What the heck is going on? What is supposed to go on there? I'll now move here. This is so big, this thing here, this whole hair thing. Let's make it less. Let's make it less in all aspects. Most bosses, yeah. The final boss goes so hard, the music, the area, and the vibe. Ooh. I mean, I gotta say, from what I've heard about like Sekiro, I wouldn't expect any less. Any less from a game like that. What I've heard, at least, is like. It's quite amazing. Make it less. So actually remove most of it. I want it almost completely gone. This point. Stay. Yeah. And now let's try fixing it together. Let's try fixing this mess of a hair. Oh fuck. Here we go. Let's do the changes on another layer. Let's just not clip it. There we go. Yeah. Let's have even more removed here. Let's go. More freedom. There we go. Maybe have the darker and then a highlight here so we can actually see what we are doing. Yeah. It will work. This will work out somewhat. Trust me. This will work out. This will result in a thumbnail. I will have a thumbnail by the end of this stream. It's only been 2 hours. It feels like forever. And I'm sorry I'm being quiet a lot because I just really... I'm just empty. I'm all empty inside. I'm all empty. There's nothing of me. There's nothing in me. Literally, I'm very hungry. I was thinking of ordering food, but it's already 9 and most places are already closed. Maybe some pizza. Nah, maybe I should just make myself some oatmeal porridge. Yeah, that's a better plan. This week, I think tomorrow we will no, tomorrow is Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow I had planned playing Hades. That's gonna be exciting. We get to continue our travels as teenager rebellion person. I kind of actually like the game, but I do still doubt it when people are like, yeah, it's so well written. I'm still waiting for the part where I think like, oh yeah, this is it. The writing of this game is amazing. You know, still haven't had that experience with Hades. So yeah, Hades needs to do a better job in making me amazed. That reaction wouldn't come. There won't be that kind of reactions available if there isn't something mind-blowing. Okay, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. Could be worse. I mean, be worse. We could make this shorter. Okay, we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. This drawing. Yeah, let's have a bigger brush size. And go over this area. Like that. Oh, and what will it all come to is a very good question. Maybe there could be like an under, yeah, like this straw of hair that comes from under. There we go. This is too dark. We need something. Like, yeah, that's why, because there we go. We need to remember the direction of the hair where it's going, otherwise nothing will come off this drawing. Oh boy, I wonder how long this will take me. We still have Elf Boy left. But at least his hair is much easier. than mine. I don't know. Okay, that's looking better. I mean, look at this. Better. Bigger brush sometimes does the thing. That was a good decision. That was a good call. Okay, now the hair on the back. Let's have a layer below this, actually below both, and let's draw there. Maybe we should use violet color. So yeah, like this, kind of. And then could we take the pink, make it appear from like below here, then add it here. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we are getting doing something. Okay, I'm trying. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's actually do something about hue. I think it's not quite right. I think maybe saturation down. Then maybe darkness. Yeah. Saturation. Darkness. How would this be? Nah. Yeah. Okay, let's go with this. Okay. Maybe the hue is the problem. Maybe it's something more to the blue. Yeah, okay. That's more like it. What do you think of it? Starting to look a bit more clear. A little better, more fixed. It's starting to look like it's a little bit more fixed. Yeah. You cannot fix people, but you can fix your drawings. That's a great thing. One of our joys and better parts of life. So, being able to fix our drawings. At least we have control over something. Not be our drawings, yes. Let's have a smaller brush size and wait, what am I doing? Like this. Smaller brush size. Okay. 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 I think it's okay. Cool. And maybe something similar here. This comes over that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. I still don't like the hair in front, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. Now I'll just add a little bit of this and that there. Okay. Let's make the saturation actually a bit up. Just an inch. There. And now we can add a little bit of highlight. Just a teeny tiny bit, you know, just teeny tiny. That's not it. Maybe like this. No. Maybe like this. And maybe a little bit of this orangey color highlight to the very back, kind of like if there's a reflective somewhere. Maybe make this glow a little bit like that. Yeah. I start looking. I start looking. I think it's pretty nice. Okay, cool, cool. And now, oh, now we just do some fixes for the hair, and we do that with a very small brush size. Okay, we take a little lighter color so it pops out nicely. Let's see what happens. So these kinds, like smaller hair strands. Like that. It's partly because this looks so blocky at the moment. Let's break it down. Let's make it look nice and soft and more, I guess, organic. Right? Something like this. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like where this is going. Let's have this in a different purple though. This other one. I wish I had spent time drawing when I was a kid. I had gone to art school or something. If I had instead of playing video games, just drawn. Well, I'm catching up on that now. That's enough of that. And then comes this. Yeah, we kind of like, because it's so blocky at the moment, we kind of want to just break it, right? So it looks more alive. Yeah. And then there's like this, it's usually a bit messy, so in a way. There we go. And here too. For some reason, sorry, there's something dropped, so I got kind of spooked. Somehow my screen has been flashing lately a bit. I wonder if the connection is bad, if I should reattach the wires. I'm too lazy to do that. Now this looks, I don't know, it looks close up further away. It's fine. I mean, okay, it looks kind of messy. Let's delete this here. Yeah. Like, something I admire about you puppet boys, that you have spent your time wisely, unlike me, drawing. You have become very, very good at it. I admire you at that. I wish I had a skill I was good at. Like, actually, I don't know. Something I would have practiced. Let's add then these here. Okay, they're about to dark now. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, small details, like not too much, because then it will not fit the whole picture, but just a bit. Yeah, it's already a bit inconsistent. I think I should have added a bit more dark skin or more contour to the skin, but I don't know. I guess my hair is the most important thing here. I'm so gray as a person. I'm trying to like, I'm trying to even it out with my hair. Yeah. So here we go. Little strands here and there. And because hair is quirky like that. Lately I've been struggling a lot with like getting stuff done. I feel like, except for like streaming kind of stuff. Trying to find like solutions for it is kind of difficult, you know. Get sidetracked so easily. So for example, this kind of like thumbnail art don't come as naturally, maybe does it could have once come, you know, to me. Okay. How is it? I don't know. I once, at one point, my at my like YouTube algorithm started drawing at me like these drawing challenges of people playing Pokemon out of their like memory. I guess it's fun for those who actually have played Pokemon, played with Pokemon cards, and who have watched it. I haven't, so yeah, that's that. But I was thinking it'd be fun to either from descriptions or from the silhouettes to kind of guess what they look like. I was thinking that would be actually kind of enjoyable, kind of like talk about childhood TV shows as like a subject for the stream, and then like drawing those and then comparing them to what the real deal is. Because I wasn't allowed to watch. I wasn't allowed to watch Pokemon. So that's kind of me right there as a kid. Okay. Say that side is done. Now we go to this side. I don't know how I feel about this, but I'm happy that we get the thumbnail done. Seriously, I'm so happy with it. Like with the fact that we are getting this done. Right, yeah, let's merge it with that one. Layers. Let's merge them together. Yeah, like that. Some like overlapping very thin lines, and this one especially is gonna need a little bit of prints there. I guess I should use like orangey kind of colors here. And here I guess very dark some points. Nowadays there's gotta be like these connecting hair strands of hair, right? Like on the outer, less saturated, like this coming down, a circular kind. But yeah, drawing that kind of like stream would be nice, but I was thinking maybe it'd be even more fun if I had actually someone with me who actually has watched Pokemon, and that's where I kind of lack the options. But it would be maybe a quite a fun stream. Maybe I'll do it at some point. Maybe once I'm in Japan studying, and I am, then it would be maybe a nice stream to do. These options there are gonna be less plentiful streaming wise. Simply. Okay. Okay. Now let's add like yellow ones. Oh, very bright ones. I'm really happy with the eyes. I'm not good at eyes, but I'm happy. Like I haven't. This is totally new kind of style of drawing something for me. So there's a lot of like stuff I'm trying out for the first time. Let's break this a little bit. Let's also do that to this one. Can I break you a little? There we go. A little broken. There. Now we draw over it. kind of, and then yeah. Although I do think we should delete this little thing here. Oh, it's player. Ooh, I actually dig it. I actually like that quite a lot. Look at this one. Look at this one. I like it quite a lot. It's kind of cute. It's kind of working. It's kind of turning out great. Yeah. Oh, but I'm so happy Code Vein is over. I'm so sad that there were technical difficulties and I couldn't just like live the moment really in that moment, but the final boss fight was just crazy. The baby. I wonder where they even got the inspiration to some of the designs they had there. There was some of them crazy. But I guess someone enjoyed the game based on the reviews. Sometimes just when I go read the reviews after I have played the game, it's just the experience they've had is so drastically different from other people's. It's really baffling sometimes. Shouldn't trust reviews too much, I guess, when it comes to things like this. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. All right, wrong color. I think thin a line. Something in my mind. Okay, trust me, I'm trying it out and testing. Like that, and then this way. Awkward. If it works. Okay. I'd say I'm done with myself. I'd say I'm done with this. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Did you hear that? I pressed I instead of M. I've been very good at muting those, but now I just failed. I'm very sorry. That's nasty. I just hope for that. I wish for the day I'm not sick anymore to come. What do you think of it? Do you think we can move on to the elf boy? Do you think we can move to the elf boy? Can we finally be done with it? With myself, I mean. Does the face need something? I guess I'm done with it. I guess this is good. I guess it's good to go. Okie dokie. Then, elf boy. Oh gosh, what should we start with even? Like it's such a mess. He looks kind of yellow, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. Does look kind of yellow. Maybe we should change tone. The skin. The gray also. Grayscale and let's see. What we'll get from this kind if we mix it in. And maybe a more natural looking skin color. He was quite pale, wasn't he? Or maybe not. Maybe let's not touch that. I don't even know where to start with him, or to be honest. To be honest. What to even start with? The skin. Let's start with the skin. Okay. Let's mix in. Let's mix it a little bit. Yeah, it's so gray because like I had this gray like on the when the other eye needs to be done too. There's a lot to work on. There's a lot to work on with the elf boy. Just like in the game. Okay. Guess we can go with this. I mean, if this is like a desaturated picture in itself, it's fine too. It's fine, it's this gray. Can do something about it later if we feel like it. I'm just gonna start drawing over the one layer for now, and once we get to more nitty-picky details, I'm gonna switch to another layer completely and like flip it to this one. So, for example, like shadows, highlights, outer lines, hair, all that kind of stuff. I will then like add later. Yeah. Should we start with like the body part? I don't know. Should we start from up and go low? Start with this one. Start with the Santa Claus hat. I don't know. I don't fucking know. To be honest, I'm not that sure about it. I know the elf boy's like top has some texture to it, but I ain't gonna draw that. What should we do? Maybe start from the face. Okay, I think we can have like more color in the shadows here though, so something like this. Start off with the shadows. There's gonna be a shadow here where the eye starts. It's gonna lessen there on the cheek and continue here. Same here. This is gonna be shadowy. Yeah, and there's gonna be a little bit of shadow there. Neck is gonna be shadowed, and let's look at the hands as of yet. Let's mix it in. Yeah, the elf boy was like hilarious. It's also like interesting. Code Vein is like a game I have been playing since I started streaming first. I started playing like Code Vein was one of the first games I started to stream when I started streaming on Twitch, and then I made the change to YouTube. It's kind of like to this point, to the 25 subs kind of point. It's like a game that's been there. Reoccurring content. I went to try. I tried to watch like one of my older Code Vein streams, but I had a little bit of difficulty doing that. To be honest. So quickly I become so disattached from the lived reality of what was before. And impressive in a way. No wonder the color doesn't like apply when it's I have the wrong tool in hand. Realize that. So the contour is a little bit too much. Let's do the like overall skin first and then go to the eyes. I think that's like a good direction in here. Let's see. So dark. Okay, that looks just nasty. Okay, pencil. For the moments when I like why didn't I start drawing on a new layer. So the cheek comes from here. Okay. How much does that help? A little bit. It's also the problem on this side, like I think I'm doing it worse. I'm making it worse every time I try to fix it. Let's go back a little bit. It looks horrible. It's looking horrible. Let's go back as much as we can here. Let's see. When did I start going wrong? Could we work with that? If we flip it, maybe I'll gain some more insight to it. Okay, let's actually, maybe we should actually just add highlights instead. Let's see. Yeah. Highlights there, highlights here. Here. Highlights here. Let's see. It's your golden hour is what this reminds me of actually. We got a golden elf boy here. I'm not sure also about like the placement of the eyes, to be honest. Or this eye here, so I'm gonna focus on the eyes that much as of here. Let's see. Okay. In somewhere. It's the cheek. It's the cheek. I'm making it too flat. Cheek. Let's see. It's stressful to do this on stream because now people will see how badly I'm doing. Too much color. Let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. Why did I start doing this on the main like layer? Like, this side looks fine. Just struggling with this. Why do I put so much effort into thumbnail of a game like Code Vein is something I am pondering quite often when I think about this. When I think about this thumbnail. And I have an answer to that question. Although I'd really much like to, I would appreciate the information though. Like why do I make this decision? To make a thumbnail like this for a game I even didn't like love. Oh, I'm using mix. Of course, it's not gonna go there. I was like, why isn't the color changing? Like, why can I not see it there? But it's because I was still using the mixing brush. That's embarrassing. Forgetting what kind of brush you are using and when. Where does this ugly color come from? It is. It's like this quite paler one. Maybe I should add some like line art here. Okay. Okay. Then this side add contour or whatever you call it. Oh, wrong brush. Like this. Add, yeah. It's looking horrible, I know. It's looking ugly, I know. I know. Okay, I know. Like I said, trial and error. Maybe like this. Oh right, I was thinking of maybe adding like action scene kind of effects here, like blood on the face or something like that. But I didn't really think about it that much. I have maybe at the very end I'll look at it, like if I wanna add that kind of stuff there into this drawing. Okay. Maybe I should add line art. Help me here. The eye is bothering me though now. It feels like it's too far back. So what I was thinking is there I move it. Let's do this. That's a more appropriate position for an eye. Make it a little bit bigger. Is this uneven after all? Yeah, I guess that's actually better. Yeah. And let's mix it. The edges with nothingness. There we go. And then add this color here over the eye below. And there we go. We dispose of the eye. Yeah, done. There we go. Well, I wonder when was the last hydration time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Let's add a more distinct highlight here. I'll come back to it later. Something I don't know. It's the structure of the face in general. Let's just do the eye. The eye will help us. The eye will help us. The eye will come to aid us. Why do I put so much effort into a thumbnail? Is of a game I have just finished. I have finished this game and I'm making the thumbnail now, spending like hours on it. Sheesh. Let me blow my nose. Yeah. So let's do the eye. What should we do with the eye? Let's use a dark brush. Let's go to size 2 for now, or actually maybe size 3. And yeah, let's maybe first. Did we have red eyes? I guess we did. And like black eyeball. Huh. Okay. We can draw over it, okay guys, we can draw over it. So if it's very like dark, the eyeball. Black. Did we really make black eyeballs for the character for Elf Boy? I guess we did. Interesting. What does say? Interesting. Choice of character design. Character creation. Don't worry, it will turn out great. It will turn out great. We add now lighter colors here. I just really wanted to know where the eye is gonna go. I haven't really worked on such desaturated piece, at least in a while. It doesn't look like an emo. There we go. Let's lessen the dark there. I wonder if the eyelashes will be actually like kind of brownish. Let's see how that would look. Does it pop up? Maybe have like dark brown as the eyelash color. Something very saturated. Too long. Am I making him too be pretty? Yeah, I am. Oh gosh, I'm making him way too pretty. It's not that men can be. I mean, it's just he stops looking like himself. It was a goofy character. Okay. He was supposed to be a goofy character. Let's oh, here's the hydration time. Let's hydrate. So instead of having like black there, let's have like very desaturated. Yeah. On the eye, and then very, yeah, like that color right there. On the corner. And then let's add darker here. A little lighter. I'd say the one thing we need to take away is this. Gonna see the eyelashes soon. Not quite sure what to do with them. Okay. So far so good. So far so good. Little by little we build up the drawing. Now shall we do the eyeballs? Very dark, very dark. Pupil. But it will get a little lighter. There is light. But there's dark here. Mix it a little. Should the eye be a little low, like bigger? I feel like it should. I feel like something just doesn't really work here. Let's try making it a little bigger. No, let's see. Let's go with this. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm so unsure about what I'm doing. Reference picture? Hell no. We are not using reference pictures here. Sheesh, that would be so wise. No. So let's add a little darker circle around the pupil. Not actually like darker. And then comes the eyeball around. We need to add a little bit more to it here. We should actually take away a bit. It's weirdly shaped. I guess that's better. I think that's better. Eyeball. Mix. Let's soften it up a little bit like this, right? Honestly, I kind of liked what Elf Boy ended up looking like in the game. The armory, though, the armor designs were very interesting on the game side. Very interesting decisions there. So I didn't really understand all of the armors, but whatevs. Because I guess we should have like explored a bit more with all the builds. But I don't know, I just kind of got lazy towards the end of the game. I wasn't too like, right, again I'm using the mixer instead of pencil. Okay, there we go. So let's add that around. Oof. Okay. Then a bit orangey. It's too bright. This is hard. I'm not used to working with such desaturated pictures. Why did I go for orangey if it was actually very red? Go towards desaturated red. And that looks more like pink. But it pops out it pops up nicely, so maybe we can use that in like the highlight. Okay. Let's use dark red. Okay, let's try blending this a little bit, shall we? Pupil isn't round enough. The tastes. There we go. I've always found eyes really hard to draw. No? It's like getting eyes right. So difficult. I think we are kind of getting there. Okay, now careful. And then edit. Now it looks angular. Okay, I'm kind of digging it. Okay, we are getting somewhere here. Look, it looks better far away. From far away, okay? Looks better far away. Let's mix the eyeball. Overs there. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Look at this. Look at this. It's popping out. It's popping. Okay. Let's now add a different layer. Eyelashes. Maybe brush size 2. Less. There we go. A little bit eyebrows, and now we add like lighter highlight to them. Because he's a brunette. A brunette can have black eyebrow, like eyelashes, but it's not looking great. It's looking quite terrible, I know. What's up with that? This thing. Oh, you ruined it. Okay, otherwise it's okay. Otherwise it's doing an okay job. Their eyelashes. I remember the time when I was still so young, I drew eyelashes like this. I was like, why doesn't it look good? Why doesn't it look good? Yeah, back in the days. Back in the days, as a kid. Highlights to the eyelashes. How's that looking? I like it. Okay, I think it's it's fine. Let's take away some of the highlights and add some of them here. Okay. So easy to mess this up. Yeah, that's it. Now let's add a little bit of highlight here in the eye. How is that looking? I don't know. I feel like I'm drawing in two very different styles. The hair will be the connecting piece. Does the eye look nice? Does it look nice? I don't know. Okay. Now the other eye. Boy. Can I just like have only one eye? Oh. Let's add elf boy some eyebrows, shall we? This is kind of sad. Look at this. Eyebrows is something I also don't know how to draw. It's like... He didn't have like big eyebrows. Just enough. Don't worry, we will draw over with hair. Okay. Elf boy now has an eyebrow. Well, let's then add a little eye details, little line art. No. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Look at that eye. I'm quite happy with it. I'm quite happy with how it turned out. Actually, I want to add just 2 specks. And an even smaller one. It's getting out of hand, isn't it? It's getting out of hand. But it's Christmas, okay? It's Christmassy. There we go. Actually, let's make a comparison. Oh, we cannot anymore. We cannot really. Well, this is where we started off, and now we are having this. Yes, a beautiful, beautiful boy. Okay, then what should we do? I guess the other eye. I guess we cannot run away forever unless we do the other eyebrow the first. Yes, I think the other eyebrow is very much appropriate. Should we use the other brush though? Yeah. Like a little bit up and then to the side. Yeah, up and side. Okay, let's use this one. I hate it. I don't like it. Somehow not really. Well, we have the base for it at least. We have a base for a stunning eyebrow. Right here. Yes, there's gonna be an eyebrow there. It's visible now. We know it's gonna be there. Okay, we know it's gonna be there. It's gonna appear. Maybe in brush size 2. Yeah, okay, let's do the other eye. Let me adjust that first. Okay. There you go. The other eye. Be like this, maybe? It feels wrong. Yeah, it's wrong. Maybe I should do this completely on another layer. Let's do it on another layer. Or what if I just cover the other eye? I could do that. I could just cover the other eye. I will do it. I'll do it. I will do it. I will do it. I can do this. It's only been 3 hours, okay? It's only been 3 hours. And part of this time has gone to reading Code Vein reviews. Kinda interested to see what the Sekiro reviews say, but then again, I kind of want to play it without, and then like, you know, read it like afterwards. The eyelashes will come here. Is the eye too little? Too small? Pain. This is pain. We learned what pain is in Code Vein. I can use the word. Its proper meaning. Oh, comes quite brownish. There we go. It's also brown, but more fitting. Oh. It should be yeah, it should be more circular because this is a circle here. It's an eyeball. Let's try the pupil there. It will be looking like over. And because it's a down-turning eye. Did it. Sheesh. I should just not do this at all. Because it's... Fuck. Let's see what happens. Let's start with this and then we correct it as we go. It's on a different level now at least, so we can work on it as freely as we want. Let's take a little step away. Okay. Okay, it's good. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine as it is. You can't wait for the 27th? What's happening on 27th? Wait, what is happening on 27th? Is it something in your personal life, or is it something actually? Is some game coming out? Of April. Is there what is coming out in 27th? I can't wait until Sunday. I can't wait until my new hair is done. I know it could be any time, but it's because it's up to me. But it's your birthday? Oh, it's your birthday on 27th. Do you have any specific plans? Are you gonna party with someone, or just chill out? A little day to yourself. How do you like the other eye? Do you have any like birthday like traditions in a way? I usually drink hot chocolate in the morning in bed. It's a must. Even though I get upset stomach of it nowadays. And then of course I usually try to eat something special. Every year I think about making myself a unicorn cake, but making unicorn cakes requires a lot of effort. Gonna be most likely go out with the family to eat and then shop. Eat and shop. Sounds nice. If you get along with your family, of course. Usually bad stuff happens around my birthday, so I hope for nothing to happen. So there's like... that's unfortunate. I wish people could share the happiness of birthdays, although I don't really care about birthdays anymore. It kind of changes. When I was a kid, it was a big deal. It was like a must. Like if there was no birthday celebration, there was no such day. There had to be. Nowadays, you know, maybe life has just made me a little cynical about stuff. Is there some specific stores or items you like to shop when you go out shopping? I don't really shop, so I don't know much about shopping culture. Birthday. I don't know. A lot of my friends share the experience of like birthday is kind of losing a lot of their like excitement in once you get older. I will forever remember my 18th birthday. It's like 18 is when you get to drive or get your driving license and stuff if you want those things, and you know 18 is like for us like in most places like the big birthday. I was supposed to spend it with my friend who is more like my little sister, but she just cancelled. Mostly art stuff and games. Yeah. Like the true puppet doll games and art stuff. Is there something you've been wanting for a long time that you know that you're gonna get? Specific game, or have been running out of some sort of specific art resource? something doesn't seem right here. It's the eyeball. I'll first do the pupil and iris though. I'll finish these up first. And then and then nothing really, to be honest. Just gonna look for stuff. Yeah. Kind of pick up something if it fancies you. I see. We actually have like this one game store in Helsinki, which is actually like it's called fantasy game store, but in Finnish, of course. Hydration time. And we often go with my friends, or we used to go there a lot with my friends to just look at the what kind of like dice sets they have in store. But so we realized that they really don't update them too much. So we I ordered a few sets on the internet, and they came and they are very nice, and now I have quite a lot of dice. And I don't need that much anymore. And every time I go there, there's something new. Either me or my friends have it, so we there's like that's the place also with like I think the biggest manga collection ever. Like I haven't seen another store in Finland have so much manga there, and other weeb stuff. There's like figurines too, and then there's board games. Manuals for role-playing games. On my 18th, my uncle decided to randomly disappear for a week and not tell anyone. Huh. That must have been awful. Yeah, on my 18th birthday, yeah, I was in therapy. I came out of. And I was okay, now we'll go and buy the red wine, and when I get home my little sis is gonna come there. We're gonna have a blast together. I can finally buy wine myself. I don't have to ask anyone to buy it for me. And then I see a message she sent, which was, sorry, I just can't. Which is, of course, we didn't have days like that, but it was a bummer because it was my 18th birthday, and I really hadn't anyone else to celebrate it with. So, what I ended up doing was I was upset, of course, and I started walking towards home, and like my apartment at the time was. I wonder how many kilometers it is, but it's like 3-hour walk from the center where I was. So I ended up walking the whole way home. The 3 hours, I think. No. I walked halfway through. I walked like for an hour, I think, with the red wine. I went to like. There's this one metro station where there is like this. There used to be a Thai food, like a truck there, like a Thai fast food truck. And for the longest time, it was vegan truck, and I was like, oh, I have wanted to try that out. So why wouldn't I? So I was like, yeah, let's try it out, and I ended up ordering food, and it happened just to have the kind of vegetables I have like trauma from. And so, yeah, I went to sit. It was cold also because my birthday is in December. It's also cold. So I ended up like going to sit on a like this by the seashore, on this bridge, and it was cold, and I was shivering, and I was eating my food there with like this plastic fork that couldn't even like pick up the food. And then I was just sad. I was looking at the street lights, I was looking at the scenery, which was beautiful, and I was like, oh, this is my life. Then I went home. I opened my PC. I went to Discord, drank both wine bottles, fell asleep, almost puked on my PC, and then just slept. And that was my whole 18th birthday. It was so sad. It was so sad. But, you know, lonely people cannot really choose when there's no one there anyway, so no one else there. Yeah, that was kind of a bummer, but I get it. Like sometimes I do have days too, like when it's suddenly like, even if I wanted to go out, I just notice I can't. Like, of course I understand it. Like I'm fine with it. Like I know my little sis would have come over if she had felt like it, but yeah, it was kind of a bummer. Oh, and then my 19th birthday. Oh my, it was actually, with my 18th birthday, it was even like the evening before at like 11:30 or something. I had made myself a cake. I had made myself like a new vegan brownie recipe I tried out and everything. I had the full set. Okay, I had made a wonderful food there and stuff. And I had asked my dad if he wanted to share the moment I turned 18. And of course he wanted to be there, being a key person in my life. And so we sat there looking at the clock and celebrated together, eating cake I had made. And then the first thing I did is I sent a what is it called when you like leave a group? Let me check. Resigned, broke away, separated myself, diverged, secede. I don't know. I resigned from church. Anyway, the moment the clock was like 0000, I went and pressed enter. Let's exit church. Nothing against religious people. I'm not religious myself, and it's been like something I had wanted to do since I was a teenager, so I was finally able to do it. Yeah. Oh boy, back in the days. Yeah, my 19th birthday, I went to a club for the first time. My father paid me the ticket. Maybe the eye is a little too small. Let's just. Luckily, I have made it in a separate layer. Oh, I don't know. I guess it's fine. Do you think it's fine? Does the eye look fine? It's maybe because the surrounding face is not like done as of yet. But yeah, I went to a club for the first time when I was 18, and my ex was supposed to come with me there. Like we had a ticket and everything, but their phone was broken, and they had like every kind of certificate there and stuff and tickets, and you know, so they weren't that great with technology and internet and stuff. And I was like, we were supposed to meet after my theater practice and then head towards the theater together, when I asked, like, when they actually, yeah, they said that they need to go fetch like a certificate or something to get in and tickets and stuff. And so I was like, yeah, sure, let's meet up there. You still have time to do that. They went and they came back, only to realize that they couldn't. There's like this. You can prove that you are due through your phone using your bank account. And they had just opened a new bank account they were trying to use, but they didn't remember. They didn't have, like, remember, of course, their like the user number. So they came to the place, and we realized that they needed to like sign into the electric bank system. And they had a little breakdown there because they realized they have to go back home and try to look for the papers and stuff. And I know this is kind of vague. I'm very bad at like explaining this. So anyways, the main thing is I went to the place. I waited for them. They came there. We realized they cannot get in, and so they dashed towards the subway to fetch the needed documents and papers and stuff, whatever. It was a mess. And then the gig was starting, and then at last minute they come there all sweaty and like, yeah, now I have it. And then okay, let's open up the bank account then. Yeah, there. They had taken the wrong paper. They had not taken the paper that had like the user number. They had the completely wrong paper, but they just didn't know how to use those things. So they ended up having a little meltdown there, trying a whole lot. And then I sent them to my apartment. I gave them my keys, and then I gave my other email address so I can communicate with them, like when I'm coming home, so they can come open me like the door downstairs. And the whole time I was at the gig, I was just thinking about their feelings, and then I came home, like, after it was amazing gig and stuff. I had a blast. I was dancing quite a lot and stuff. And then I came home, and then they had another meltdown, and yeah, it was kind of like making wishes is dangerous, okay, but I had made a wish that I could have a nice splendid birthday with my ex, and with my dad and with my stepmom, and I ended up like being there comforting my ex. Yeah, I don't know. It just felt kind of rough, the whole thing. So yeah. Those were the times. Though. Yeah. 20th birthday. I think I didn't even celebrate it. Was there any kind of celebration there? And so on. I have kind of stopped celebrating. I don't have many people to celebrate with anyways. And all the traditions I used to have would require a different life situation than I'm in right now. So yeah, the only thing, everything else has changed in my life since I was a child, but the hot chocolate still remains. Hot chocolate still remains. Preferably, it's my father who makes it, but he doesn't sometimes, so I'm the one who makes it for myself now. Okay, I think it's looking okay. I'm pretty content with what we have here. Yeah. The eyes are popping out pretty nicely. Okay, let's balance it out with the mask. I think I want to do the mask next. It's such a big part of this, and then I can continue on the skin, which is a mess. We need to make it a bit more clear. Sorry, it's your birthday coming up, and now I'm rambling about my own birthday experiences. You say a lot of bad stuff happens around your birthday, but do you remember some extra nice and exciting birthday? Something that balances out the other experiences. No eye and an eye. Let's actually add a little bit more brightness to the highlight of the other eye pupil. Yay! This is not consistent at all, is it? Not consistent at all. Yeah, okay. Let's merge it with the lower. Let's collapse it. And now comes the difficult part. You see, I am not a designer. And I don't know how to do mech stuff. So, this is all scary. It's all scary. One thing though I do realize now is that I want this in a more like this angle. I tried to look up for like a good mask reference online, but I don't know. I didn't find really any that great reference pictures. Yeah, like that maybe actually. Okay, let's go with this for now. I don't really know. Could be lower though. Like, should I put it down like this? Maybe, yeah. Okay, let's see. Okay. Let me blow my nose at this moment. Yeah. Birthday to you. Apparently that is like now public domain music. Finally, guys, finally. The most awaited song to become public domain is Happy Birthday to You. Alright, now the perspective lines, shit. It looks flat. That's what it is. It looks flat. let me just fix that. Just start from here. Go there. How's this? Perspective lines. Difficult. Now it comes like higher. No, yeah, I'm definitely not a designer of mech stuff. Sheesh. Such a difficult like style to try to implement. I don't know. My plan is to just make it metallic. That's like basically everything there is to it. I don't even have no idea. Like I have, you know, it's so cool when people are like, yeah, and this part will do this, and that part will do that, and I'm like, man, I'm just here to make it relevant to the game. Don't they have like these kind of things in front? Code Vein at least. I don't know. There we go. And we have this round thing here. Okay. It looks less flat in relation to the place where the nose should be, even though... let's see, if I make it a little bigger... Maybe that's actually better. Yeah. And we can have this a little narrower. Yeah, like that. Then comes these parts. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Stressful is what this is. Let's make a circle with this tool. There we go. Let's now do something about that circle. With that circle. The outer line is supposed to be like this big. It's in a... Does that look right? Does that look about right? I'll go with this. Stressful, man. Stressful. Oh. Yeah, like this. And then... that. And these two... like this. How is that looking? Awful. Is it too big? Maybe I'll just do it like this, yeah. Wait, where is this here? Yeah, make this. I'm so bad at this kind of stuff, okay? I admit it. I admit it. I'm not afraid to admit it. Sheesh. Okay. How's that? It works. These are so scary. These kind of mech things. There we go. Should I order some food? I'm still debating that. Maybe making myself some food will be a good idea. Okay. We have a start. Don't we? It's so scary. It's okay. Everything new is gonna be scary. It's fine. You're gonna be fine. Let's color it in. Earlier in stream, when I streamed, it kind of was unfortunate because someone in the chat called was trying to make a conversation about yukatas and kimonos, and I was really honored that they wanted to, you know, have a chat and talk about it, and I felt so bad, like, felt so bad. I haven't seen I in the chat today in this stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Anyways, yeah, like they suggested like I should make a version of myself with kimono or yukata, and I'm like, I kind of dig that idea. I'd actually, more than kimono, I'd like to see myself in hakama pants and wearing haori, or in hakama pants combined with like some more nowadays kind of like a outfit, like, you know, when there's those guys who like combine like older clothing with new styles, kind of like that. Felt so bad because the technical issues were getting out of hand, and I was like, I need to check this out, and then they were trying to converse, and they seemed really into it. So if you ever see this, I'm very sorry for the ending of the stream. I don't have any soup left, unfortunately. I've eaten all of it. 27th. I need to remember that. Let me just write it down. Maybe I'll come up with a surprise. in a way, I hope to stay small as a content creator, so stuff like this is possible. Like reacting to your personal, like, life happenings. Making little surprises in playing games that are requested. Being able to answer to people's comments and stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what to do with this. I'll just add it like metallic material vibes. Guess that's gonna be enough. I hope at least. Ooh, hydration time. I'm gonna go and put a pot with water on the stove, so I can make myself oatmeal porridge and eat that. Because I'm getting actually hungry. I'll be right back. It doesn't take me long. Oh, I need to wash it. I need to wash it first. It's this one thought I had about birthdays that I was supposed to say, but I got distracted by another thought. And that is that it's not more, it's like less. The only thing like with birthdays like was when I was like 18 and I gained the right to when I was 15 and I get the right to live alone. I moved away when I was 15. And then when you're 18 you can drink alcohol and pretty much you're free from your parents. You gain autonomy when you're 18. For me, being 18 means autonomy. So I was very looking forward to that age, so I could finally be like able to take care of myself in a way. Like I don't have to answer to my parents who raised me. People who are biologically my parents, like I don't have to answer to them if they call or stuff. I don't feel like they own me anymore. It was really massive. Like after I turned 18, it felt like weight had been lifted from my shoulders. I can finally be an independent person. But then when those kind of things don't come anymore, it's just like age stops mattering, at least for me. Like, I find it kind of always like when people ask my age, kind of find it odd or surprising because I have stopped thinking about age like so long ago. Because I feel like the only thing that age can really tell you is like you can tell how long they have had, how long they have been. You cannot know really about their experiences or even life situations. But if you live life in relation to societal kind of societal expectations maybe, or norms, in a way, like, you know, you graduate school at this age and you start working at this age and you get a car at this age, and usually at this age in this country people move away from home, and at this age this and at that age that, and to this age this is like appropriate, and you know, that's like, I guess then age will tell more about you, like where you are. But if you don't, which I think applies to a lot of people, age doesn't really tell too much about like who you are or where you have been, what's going on inside your head, and how you spend your time. So yeah, when people ask my age, I usually like ask them like, please guess before I tell it, because I'm interested in how they see me. Kind of tells me something about like how they kind of position themselves to me also in some ways, sometimes, if I sense that there's some kind of positioning between me and my like conversation partner. They are never right. They never are right about my age. Of course, there are like generational differences and stuff, but you know, what series you have seen and what you can relate to, what types of world events you have witnessed your eyes, and at what age. But otherwise, I don't know. I've met so many adults at a young age that seemed like children, and that really opened my eyes back then. I just trust the I just try to trust the process with this one, okay? I just try to trust the process. Let's hope it turns out good when I add like highlights and a little variety, maybe a little bit of color here and there. Change the line art, which is right now very bulky. I don't know. Yeah. In that sense, birthdays don't really mean to me much anymore. Like, you know, because the age, I guess there's many ways to see age. When I think about age as in celebration to how long I have been here in relation to my own life, I guess it has a different kind of celebratory feeling to it. Yeah, it's more about like, it's nice to have sometimes a day for yourself. Celebrate yourself a little bit if they can. Oh, let's flip it and see all the faults in our stars. Yep, let's have a little bit of. I think this is gonna be an interesting trial test, but I mean, what do we have to lose? Our dignity, maybe, but alongside with that, not much. Maybe we add this like prism colored surface, like, you know? Isn't that a thing? Oh, my water is boiling. I should go throw in the oatmeal. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, it took me a while. Took me a while. But now I'm back and I can look at this piece of art in a new light. I think the purple works. I think it works. You know, streaming you forget to eat and you have to eat. I was thinking of ordering food, it would have been probably easier, but I didn't want to leave my apartment because you need to go. Our door has like lock system. It has a key code you need to enter, and it stops working in the evening, so you have to go fetch your food downstairs if you order anything, which is scary. Kinda hot. Ugh. A bit too hot for now. Cannot eat it yet. Yeah, when you sit still, you don't really notice if you get hungry. Then suddenly, you stand up, you go to the toilet, and boom, there it is, hunger. I feel like I wanna draw other parts of this before continuing with that face mask thing. So I kind of know how to continue with that, what direction I should take it. So I'm gonna draw everything else that comes, to which it is in relation to. Draw the face, outline. Is that too wide? I'll go with that. A little line there. A line, not yet. The face is kind of flat. Oh well, I mean, okay, it is kind of flat. Not in a cute way. I don't know what is a cute way. Flat in a way that looks good. There. I remember when there was still a time. It was like, do you have any birthday present wishes or something? Or you forget about something and then you get a toy or something that you really like, and it's a surprise and all. Now it's just like, you know what you're gonna get if you get any presents. That's why I want to make a lot of surprises to my friends and close ones, to everyone. It's because I know myself how lovely it is to get a present or like surprise, a pleasant surprise. Of course, you need to know the person first. Nothing too big, you know, nothing like, hey, I got you tickets to this foreign land. No. More like, if they, for example, worked on a cashier, I might someday decide to go to that grocery store and say hi. Sometimes I might have like a drawing have made. I give it to them, and it's funny because it has some kind of reference to them or to some inside joke. For me, there's a few games I'm hoping for, but that's really yeah. What are the games? Do you mind telling the names? How many games do you guys, by the way, have on your wish lists? I was thinking of like, what is the normal amount? Currently on my Steam wishlist, I have 237 games. Is that much? Is that a lot? Or is it normal amount? So many games are right now on sale. I should look at this. I end up buying something. I should not. I don't look at it. 240. But yeah, what games are you hoping for? New releases or old? Some certain developer whose games you really like? $200 is normal. Good. Because every time I tell about that to my friends, they have like a big reaction to it, and I'm like, what? Isn't it just normal to like? For me, wishlist works. I think for many. I think it works for many, but I don't know because I don't talk to many people. But for me, I see a nice game, and I put it on my wish list so I can get back to it later if I'm interested. Usually I forget about them, and then I see them again. I'm like, oh, very interesting. They're just there in kind of like in store like for later if I happen to like. Sometimes I'm like, oh, this used to be, I mean, not anymore, but I used to be like, I'd like to play a new game, and then I go to my wish list to kind of see what's in there, and I'm like, oh, this one is for my mood today. Then I take it. But you don't own Sekiro. Did you play Sekiro at someone else's place, or have you only watched streams? From though what you've said, I get the feeling you have played it. I guess people still buy the physical. Yes, of course they do, because consoles. I'm not actually no. It's harder to find for PC, like games in physical form, I think, and in my experience. Maybe it's because I live in Finland. I don't know. I hope I don't become consumerist in Japan. In Japan, they have so many stores, so much stuff related to my interests. Yeah. It's the same with me as with every game that's only on console. I just go to my friend's place, like, hey, I live here for now, for a little while now. It's just I sometimes go there. Sometimes I feel like it feels pretty. I don't know, the dynamic of me just going to my friend's place and not giving them really options. It seems like, is this healthy? Is this normal? I do appreciate my friends though, so it's not only for the console that I visit them. I'm gonna add shadow. Let me try to blow my nose. I buy on disc when I can. Yeah, there's a different feel to it, right? When you have them physically on your shelf, right? I remember when I still lived at my mom's, I had like monthly monthly like money I could use. Like I got some money every month, a certain amount. And I had nothing else to spend it on but books and stuff. And I just read a Sekiro review that was just hesitation is defeat. Repeated multiple times. Should I start go read them? Should I go read Sekiro? I've been wondering this whole entire stream since you asked me to, because like in a way I'd like to go there, a barefooted newborn newbie. But then again, reading those is fun. It's fun. Let's see. Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Souls like difficult action single player ninja. Let's see. I died more than twice. Dot. Skull emoji, skull emoji. And it's written twice, it's written with big T's twice. It's a K-pop, it's a K-pop band. Ouch! Oh, burn, I died more than twice. Mental strength is obtained in this game by experiencing death more than 1,000 times. 8.6 hours on record. 4 hours at renew time. $10.5 hours on record. I died more than twice. Someone is with 109 hours on record. I wanna kill myself. Someone wrote, this game teaches you how to deflect your responsibilities in life. Nobody will read my review, so I'll just say I'm gay. Ah, hello fellow gay. The Earth is 4.6 billion years old and we managed to exist at the same time as this masterpiece. Remember the hydrate. It's our very existence that this game exists. It's more about, you should talk about the last, I don't know. It's I don't know. I don't know. This game is the definition of a masterpiece. The best boss fights I've ever had in my lifetime playing video games. Visuals, animation, character design. addictive fighting, top notch. One of the best action games ever made. The fact that this game can end is travesty to all mankind. 81 hours on record. Okay, I don't want to see any. I don't want to see. I now hate monkeys. Yes, I already hate them in a code bay. If there's gonna be monkeys there, I'm crying. I just don't want any spoilers to the game. It has 227,000 reviews. More than the population of almost all Finnish settlements. Like, so many. The title is a lie. You die more than twice. Oh, right, because its shadows die twice. Right. You don't lose when you die, you lose when you quit. That's the right mentality. I died more than twice. The title is a lie. You died more. Yeah, I died more than twice. Files or advertising. Honestly, guys, I want to smash everything in my room. I want to smash absolutely everything in my room. Sekiro is not a Souls game. Oh, this argument I have heard on a video essay. That Sekiro is not Souls game. What do you think about it, Puppet Bow? What do you think about this claim that Sekiro is not a Souls game? Can't be stressed enough. Attempt to iframe dodge through the game and you will get your ass slapped all the way back to Lord Run. While it borrows certain elements from Souls like checkpoint system or cryptic NPC questlines, it's pretty much its own beast. And what a beast it is. How far just memes? This dude has 184 hours on record. I was bored and saw that this game won a Game of the Year, so I bought it. After playing this game for 2.5 hours, dying repeatedly to the same game's first mini-boss, I contacted Steam and demanded a refund for a game I simply couldn't play. But I couldn't get it out of my head. I got the game again for Christmas, and after finally killing that first mini-boss, I couldn't get over how I felt. I kept going, perfecting the fighting style until I reached the game's first real boss. It knocked me down again. I fought that boss over and over again until the sword play became a little kind of dance. I felt invincible. After the first boss, I went on to the next one, and the next, until I completed the game's first ending. And I played it all again, exploring the abilities, fighting styles, and story arcs that I hadn't tried before. I reached the game's truly final boss and killed it in one try, because the game had trained me to fight so well. It was by far the most rewarding experience any video game has ever given me. After over 150 hours, I earned every single achievement. From someone who refunded this game the first day they played it, from someone who would have never been remotely interested in Japanese culture otherwise, let me tell you that Sekiro is one of a kind. Not only is the combat an art form in and of itself, but the story is moving and the character is compelling. If you buy Sekiro, don't get frustrated when you hit the wall. Don't look up cheese strategies or try to save the game. Get back up, walk up, watch a walkthrough or two if you really need to, and vault over that wall like a fucking shinobi. You won't regret it. Oh man, that came from the heart. I've never really cared either way, I just say it is for easier referencing. Yeah. Sekiro is not a game I would easily recommend to those who dislike Souls games. Hesitation is defeat. Yes, I found the same one. I found the same one as you. Great way to learn kanji. I can write death in Japanese now. Let me see how long Sekiro is. I got a crazy idea and I want to say if that's worth it. Sekiro. Gauntlets of strength, some extra. How do you feel about this time? What does I say? Time estimate. Main story, 29.5 hours. Is that realistic? Main plus extra, 42.5 hours. So I'd say for me 35 hours. Does that sound right? Does 35 hours for me with Sekiro sound right? That's half of the hours of completionist. $35 hours for Sekiro. Wait, if I had made like 10-hour streams, it would take me 3 days. 4 days. For 10-hour streams. Do I have that kind of time? I mean, give or take a few hours for molding. Yeah, really? Okay. Huh. Should I try to schedule it for next week? Yeah, maybe I should just start getting my ass up and let's see, Dark Souls 1 remastered. It's still 40 euros. It's on wishlist. I wonder if it's ever gonna be on sale. I wonder. It's probably not gonna be. I just need to buy it when I have a bit bigger payday. Get a bigger paycheck sometime. My coworker really wants me to play the games though. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should. Heyo. Sekiro next week. Heyo. Heyo. Sekiro next week. How do you feel about that? Sounds like a good idea. By the way, I don't know if you were present when I did it, but I actually wrote your birthday down. You cannot escape it now. I might make a surprise for you. Who knows? Who knows what it will be? Yo. Sekiro next week. I don't know what the next week is gonna look like. I'm definitely down to watch. And surprise, now I'm excited. Yes. Yes. I'm good at making surprises, I think. It's because I was actually trying to talk about this earlier, but I for some reason stopped. It's like, you know, I know myself how exciting it is to get like not like it's stressful when it's like something big like there, like close your eyes and then you have like a, you know, stress about like reaction. But what about like low-key surprises of like everyday kind? Like for example, I like to make origami stuff. So, for example, origami dragon for a role-playing game nerd friend, or drawing for a friend, or maybe I'll cook up something or bake cookies and bring them to the doorstep. Or this one time actually I did make origami hearts and I put them into an envelope and then I put it into the mailbox of my dad and stepmom, and they got it and they were delighted and they hung up the hearts on their door. So now when people come to visit, they see them. It's been there for like a year now or two. So nothing too big, just but maybe something that will make it maybe be brightening your day, on top of like buying games and spending time with your family. It's not, I don't know, it's just like you have been showing up to my streams and I'm very grateful for that, and talking with you is so nice. I sometimes think back to the last campfire stream. It was especially funny and fun. You know, when you're here to keep me company when you are. And now I'm not trying to make you feel like you have to be there, but it's like whenever I see that you are like, hey, I'm present, I'm like, yay! Someone who comes back to my streams, even though I might stumble and fall from time to time. I'm very grateful. Mm. Sekiro. Next week, Sekiro. Should I? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I was thinking of leaving it for summer, but maybe I should. We cannot go without a molding game, right? We need a molding game every week. Molding. That's how you remember how nice other things can be. How gentle other games can be. Yeah. We totally didn't use Google. Yeah, never, no way. A children's game, easy children's game. Children's puzzle game. Totally, right? Yeah, good times. They were such great. It was a great stream. I had so much fun. I had so much fun streaming that one. Yeah. It was such a cute game. I really liked it. Last Campfire. It was so sweet. see. I don't know if it's gonna look good or not. Yeah, me using Google while playing games. Never. Never ever. Me. No, I'm so good. I'm so good at puzzle games, right? Outstanding. Outstanding skills and intellect that I use. It would be an outrage. It would be outrageous to say that I would be using Google to video games. Totally. No. Yeah, before that though, before everything else, I'm gonna focus on this week because the weekend stream. I'm gonna have a long Hollow Knight stream, and then the next day I'm gonna have a little celebration stream. I'm gonna eat a little bit of my porridge. How do you think it's looking? What do you think about this mask? I trust your opinion. Are the panel like the bits okay? I'm not a mech kind of person, so I don't really know. Let's have a little bit of this color here. Oh, yeah. Note that I like this, and let's mix it. There we go. Let's say add a hint of red to one of the panels. Red. Oh yeah, because okay. A red. As kind of like I've been adding like purple like this, so should I add like red in a similar way, or is there like some sort of as a like design? I'm not that good of a designer, as many times I have said already. I wish I was good at it, but I have never really practiced that, so I leave designing stuff to you guys who actually are interested in it. Something that would be just convenient in times like this to have that kind of set of skills. How are your own drawings? How are your own drawings coming along? Okay, I guess that's fine. That's fine. Let's blur it a little bit in there. Yeah. I hate it when there's pressure in my sinuses. Still struggling on a design idea. Do you have some kind of theme, color palette, something? Is it like general character design, or is it like armory or weapon or something else? Hoodie? A hoodie design? There's something stuck in my teeth. Let me try to find something. Maybe this. Is this thin enough? Let me try them. No. It fit between my teeth. I was able to get it out. I think I could draw a little bit of the hair now. Okie dokie. There you go. Slowly and steadily. Sekiro themed. Ooh. Ooh. So old Japanese clothing and armor. Ooh. Alright, what kind of thumbnail should I do for Sekiro? Sekiro. Sekiro. Maybe like a samurai, like a hairstyle used by samurai. I'll use some kind of like a scenery picture from the game. Or then maybe just in the darkness, and then in the darkness in the middle of that I exist like in moonlight. For a shinobi and a yokai. Oh. Yokai. Yeah. That's gonna be so cool. I already know it. I already know it's gonna be very cool. Should I first do the brown parts of the hair? I think I should. And then I should move to the blue one, because the blue one falls on top of the... yes, brown one. Yeah. Let's use this brush. Then some darker, maybe saturated. A little less. Yeah, that kind of color. I remember once in my life, I tried to make like monster designs. Just reminded me of yokai and stuff. And it turned out so bad. It was so bad I kind of got traumatized by my own lack of skill. And yeah, it was pretty bad the way it turned out. I think like the correct. Okay, this is it. So let's have like maybe some distance too will help. Imagine if we had gone with the normie looking character in all Code Vein. It would have been so weird. Instead of elf boy, I would be drawing some normie kind of guy with brown hair. Monster sent too hard. Monster design too hard if you don't care if it makes sense. Like it's if you don't care about monsters, then the monsters designs are too hard. I guess in order to actually succeed in making a monster design, you first gotta really think about the monster, like what kind of monster and why it exists and what are its like key characteristics, and then based on that you start building it up. You hate your keyboard. Don't hate your keyboard. Don't hate the game, hate the player. I wonder, I think for me the hardest Souls-like game ever, the very hardest game ever, Souls-like game, is getting over it. I still haven't gotten over it. I still haven't gotten over it. Still. After all this time, still haven't gotten over it. Pretty embarrassing. Remember the hydrate. I wonder if I'll be able to finish up all 3 Souls games and Sekiro before I finish getting over it. That would be quite something. I guess that would be a first. here I have colors. It didn't feel quite right. Now it feels more so. Well, you have a Living Dark Souls cheat book in your chat. Yes, I have. And I am very grateful for it. I am more than grateful for it, actually. You can be just like, help! And there's a like difficult part. And then you're like, okay, again, okay. I explained it to you already. You do it like this. Like, ah. If you go away, you come back like, are you winning, Ryuki? And I'm like, ah. Oh, then I'm like, I actually won. And you're like, ah, I wish I was there to see it. Can be my teacher and see how I grow in my skill. I mean, in my ambitions. Yeah, sounds like a great idea. There we go. Okay. We are getting there, little by little. Little by little, we get there. Read book and chat. Have you played Revenant? The newer Nier game. Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant. I have 40 hours in game. Huh. I played 40 hours. I didn't finish it though. As of yet. Something happened in my life. Some kind of change. That change might have been me catching up with Genshin Impact. Nier Replicant. How many hours do I have in Nier Automata? Oh, I finished it up in 59.5 hours. Okay. 59.5 hours. Able to play it in less time now that I have once played it through. But would I want to play it any less time? That's not a matter entirely. Replicant is fun. I did finish that and Automata, yeah. Did you like? Do you think Replicant is a good game? Did you have any problems with it though? Did you have any technical issues like with keyboard and stuff, or did you play it on console? Because at first I was having a lot of trouble with it. My keyboard just didn't recognize my keyboard or anything, so I had to start it with my laptop. and killed my laptop and played the first sequence in 3FP. Little salty about it still, and a bit scared to open it with my current PC because of that. It was with my old PC though. It was when it was released. It was actually funny. I had like I finally bought Nier Automata from sale and played it. When I heard and I loved it. I loved every moment of Nier Automata. It was such a great time, and I was like, I need more. And then it said, "Oh, a new game is coming in 3 months" or something. I was like, what? And yeah. Yeah. I prefer Automata because it's just because of the theme. Yeah, the thing about Replicant that I have, it feels, people are gonna hate me for this, but it really doesn't stay with you in a way. It's the same way like Nier just is with you. It's just, it resonates in you. Nier is amazing. But Replicant is like, it's as if like you take saturation a lot down from Nier Automata. Like Nier Automata is like vibrant, and then Replicant is so, like, is so foggy that you really can't. Or it's just it's hard to. It's like so plain. In a way, in my eyes. It has it really it did like have a lot of like interesting parts to it. Like I really liked a lot of stories and the character arcs and stuff in Replicant. Like, don't get that wrong, I have had a lot of very much fun. I have had so much fun with Replicant, and I did play it for 40 hours, so I guess that tells something. But it's like some parts of it, somehow the story didn't like, I don't know, somehow I care more about 2B and 9 and the characters in Replicant. I don't even remember. I only remember the boy who turned into a creature. I loved that story arc so much. The character arc. His name. It's at the tip of my tongue. At the very tip of my tongue it is. It just won't reveal itself. What the name of the character is. I could check it out very easily. Let me do it. Near Replicant characters. Yeah, Kaine or something. Kaine Grimoire Ways. Oh, yes, I love it. Popola, Devola, yes. Yona, yeah, Kaine. Emil! Yes! Emil! God, I love Emil. God, I love Emil. Just an amazing character. I really love. Like when he undergoes changes in his body, and it's of course a traumatic experience. I don't know. I think it somehow resonated with myself, like with like, you know, body dysphoria and stuff. Let's see. I have a base. have a base. Before, after. It's really starting to get together. I guess I should be using a bigger brush, though. Maybe 10. Yeah, the more I think about replicant, the more comes back to me. But yeah, it just didn't do it to me. Didn't do it for me. Kind of blue this is it. This kind of blue. No. No, it's more into the turquoise side. More saturated. I guess this could do it for now. I don't know what I'm doing. Should I start with the darker one and then the lighter one on top? I guess that works. It's like pressure moving around in my sinuses. Oh, it's so distracting. You call them sinuses, right? Like on your, like behind, below your cheeks and connected to your nose. I think you can call them sinuses. Wrong brush size, I think. Let me stretch a little bit. Oh, my back. I have become a shrimp again. I'm again a shrimp. That's not good. A little bit back massage. A little bit of back massage. What? It's 12 already? It takes... This has taken me forever. I woke up 12 hours ago and I'm still streaming. I was supposed to be productive today. And I can't pull an all-nighter now because I have work tomorrow. And a stream. It's a beginning. It's the beginning of something great. Gosh, it looks horrible. Okay, I can do this. Easy enough. We just do the hair, and then we do some last nitpicky things, the mask, and we are done. It's a mere thumbnail of a game not many people, I guess, talk about. An old stream series. No one will probably watch later. I guess I am my own fan artist. Okay, we are getting somewhere. It's still looking better than what it looked like before, right? Before, after. Before, after. We have to remember that it's a process. It's a process. If anything, the moment you guys see my new hair color and brushwork of my hair, you will realize what process looks like. You see what progression, what skill, learning skills means. It will be there in front of your eyes. You can't stop hyping it. It's so great. I'm actually excited about it, and I think that tells a lot that a person who is critical about their skill sets, me, can be actually proud of their work. I think that tells you guys just how exciting it is. Once you are proud of your work, you know you nailed it, right? Because we are the greatest criticizers of our own work. So the moment you have something that you actually are proud of, it is usually actually like stunning work. So I'm gonna trust in that. I don't know if it's stunning, but I think it's great. I think it's great. It's great in comparison to what I have done so far. I can see that I have learned drawing from making thumbnails. Playing video games. It's beautiful art. Here I go again, biting my own lips. My own lips. before. Oh boy. Should I have like one more like long strand here? Yeah, I guess I should. Just like that. Yeah, like this. Something like this. Slowly and steadily. Slowly and steadily. I should just use bigger, even bigger brush size. Right? Should just do that. I'm gonna do that. Go to 7. Oh, I cracked my jaw just now. I cannot really crack my neck anymore, but I can crack my jaw. I don't know if that's an upgrade or downgrade. If it's plus minus equaling 0. Oh, pressure was just released from my sinus. It made a funny sound. Braids, man. They are. Making braids is always hard. So it's always something I don't enjoy too much. I'll eat a little. Okie dokie. From very, very, very far away, it looks like decent artwork where my face isn't really too contrasting. There should be more contour here, but whatever. Whatever. Let me blow my nose. I'd say we have made progress, like compared to where we were. Let me try to find the thumbnail of this stream. We can see where we were. We can see where we are. Okay, now that I'm looking at it, it shouldn't be taking me like 5 hours to get this far. It really shouldn't. No. I should be faster. I should be speed itself. In the name of speed, I should work a lot, not faster, but oh well. Let's continue with the braid. Let's go like this. Take into consideration how much I have like talked about horror genre on my streams. I haven't really played horror games on my streams, have I? We should change that at some point. There were distractions, so it wasn't all 5 hours of That's true, that's comforting. You are absolutely right. I forgot. That's actually right. You have a braid, don't ask me. It's gonna work out great. It's gonna be working out great. Let me just make it to the other side too. I really like this brush. I don't know. I feel like there aren't like too many like the kind of brushes on Fur Alpaca that I would need. But this one, I didn't know I needed, but I needed. I wonder if Krita has something like this. Probably even something better, but who knows? Without love. There we go, we have 2 braids. That's horrible looking. It started off as nice and then it turned out like what it is right now. Let me just let's go back. We need to make them bigger. The little things. Okay. There we go. Hydration time. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We have a braid and another braid. Comparing. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Let me add ponytails. Let's actually add the kind of ponytail. No, let's just add normie ponytails. an idea. An idea. A little bit of red. Yay! Let me just I'm lazy. Let's cheat a little bit. There we go. Oh, it looks horrendous. We cannot cheat like that. Wait. Retransform. No, I need to draw it. Oh, no, I'll just go with that. No need to stretch it. Okay, good. Let me add a little massage on my eyebrows. Maybe it will help with the pressure in cheeks. It didn't. Oh, okay. Comparison. Oh. Yay! Yay! Can I get a round of applause? Progress. This is the progress we need in life. Let's color in that before we merge these together. Let's mix it. Oh. Oh, all right. Go. Turning out great. Maybe someone watching. Poggers. Yes, poggers. Look at me and the elf boy. Yeah, as it should be. The only thing that you can see from me is the hair, because I'm otherwise such a gray person. And then the elf boy is just hanging there. Now visible. Now visible. Let's get it there. Little highlights. Oh, I know. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Yeah, proceeding. Okay. Should I finish the hair? Maybe I should. Maybe I should finish the hair. I could also, like, the forehead does seem to lack a little bit of color, so let's just add a little bit of that there to the forehead. Like that. Also into the ear. There. Neck. Yeah. A little bit more, maybe. A little bit more. Little bit more color. Yeah. Let's mix it in. Little bit of color. No. Little bit of everything. There we go. Okay, let's start with this hair. Sheesh. What size of brush should we use? Maybe 8. Gosh. I thought this was the dark hair one, but it was brown. What am I doing? No, it won't come over the... Or will it? Okay, then. Here comes this. Just remember to make the brush strokes come from right directions and end up in the right directions. There we go. Little by little. It's not here to be perfect. It's here to be good enough. Am I proud of any of my thumbnails? I don't think so. It's always like, I wish I could do that to that, and oh, that doesn't work, or and so on. But no. These are thumbnails. These are mere thumbnails. These are not my masterpieces of art. My new hair is my new hair. It's gonna be the measure of my skill. I have the smaller brush size already here. Maybe I'll try to do the braids. How are your designs coming along? The ones you're struggling with, the yokai and shinobi. What are the kanji for shinobi? Let me just check. That one. Yeah. Shinobiashi. Stealthy steps. Do we find meme pictures if we Google Shinobiashi? Yeah. All kinds of funny pictures. Coming okay, just figuring some poses out. Yeah. It's a process. Go. It doesn't have to be perfect. Let's remind ourselves of that. No need to be perfect. Perfect is boring. As long as it works as a thumbnail. It works. But as a thumbnail, like, thumbnails are supposed to be simple, eye-catching, and informative. This is way too complex. This is fan art I have made of myself and the old boy. I should just replace myself with Yakumo. I mean, the bros really deserve to be the same picture. Yakumo was the best boy, seriously. Yakumo was the character. He was the best friend. He's the one. Can there be anyone else but Yakumo now in any game? I would be only like, we're only looking for Yakumo, but he is not there. Won't ever be there anymore. I would have to go back to Code Vein to see him view. I like that idea. I'm so glad Code of Pain is over. It's like it was a game experience, but man, it started to get on my nerves on some points. Like, it's good that I stream the games I play, so I cannot just leave them unplayed. I need to finish them, unless they really actually are very bad, or I just really enjoy myself. Of course, then I won't be streaming it, because that's no fun to anyone. It's just sad life. Sekiro next week, huh? I hadn't even thought about next week's schedules. Usually I think of them like 2 weeks ahead. Or start planning them like 2 weeks ahead. I've been just, and maybe I'm just so stressed about all the postponed works and all the classes I will again fail. My studies have really... I should have just taken a year off from studies seriously at this point, like seeing how it's going, but oh well, I have lived a year already, and it is what it is. I did learn a lot of things though. I had good conversations with professors. A few times I talked. Okay. Now I shall add shadowing. A little bit of shadowing there. Yeah. Shit. Like it's not supposed to be this like bright. Let me take like one notch down, like lower the brightness and how is that? I don't really know. I'm not touching it for now. I'll let the braid be. Let it be. It somehow feels very bland. Should I add shadow to the top? Is that it? Let me again try to pop the pressure from my sinuses by pressing my nose down and raising my eyebrows up. It has once worked. So frustrating. Let me blow my nose. Oh, why must I be sick? I'd really love a head massage right now. I know why these are bland. Because they are made in 2D, not like them 2D. These are not like made in like let me show you what I mean. Of course they are flat. There. A little bit better already. Okay, all right. Okay. My feeling was right. Okay, it's a bit better now. Let's add a little bit of like lighter color there too, and a little bit of like yellowish, yeah, like a tint of yellowish. Someone asked me, like my friend asked me if I could draw their next Pathfinder character. I said yes to them. Then he asked like if they should pay for me, and that was the first time ever someone asked if they should pay for my artwork. I said no, because I feel like my skill set is just not enough to get paid. I feel like I don't deserve to get paid and then see my artwork as worthy of any money. It's just kind of a sad realization, you know. It was a very sad realization that I think so lowly of myself, but just it is what it is. It feels like that. Oh. Progress, progress, progress. Look at it. Look at it now. Look at it now. See? See? Instant change. Suddenly they feel like they belong there. See? Flat, less flat. Flat, less flat. The only difference is the direction, the brush, what direction I took the brush. Okay, can you see? It's like a curve downwards, curve upwards. The only difference, still it makes such a huge difference. Like, look at this, it's crazy. From 2-dimensional to 3-dimensional. This is how you learn art. This is why you make new changes to a new layer, so you can see the improvements. Yeah, brush goes like this, not like this. This is the power. Okay. Okay. Let's do the other one. Well. A smaller brush here. Oh, okay. Let's make it a little wider. Oh, what brush am I using and how? We can do this, we can do this. Slowly and steadily. I feel like drawing streams just are always automatically very, very long. I just thought that this wouldn't take this long, but oh boy, why am I so ambitious? I guess without ambition you won't get too far, so I guess I should just be just be driving. I should be just happy about the possibilities. Let me open just quickly WhatsApp web so I can see it. I haven't checked my phone in 8 hours, 9 hours, so just to see if there's anything major there. Nothing. No one cares about me. No one sends me. Everyone cares about me. No one has sent me anything. No one has nothing to say to me, as always. Just in case, though. Just in case. No. There can always be hope that someone has wanted to send me. Also, I checked my email, and we have... Oh, so many people are answering already. I got an email from the person who is responsible for my licenses. Now another song owner has sent replied already, asking for a recording of my song. Are you kidding me, bro? I don't have the license. Why would I? Okay, let me answer this email. Still here. Still here, lol. Yeah, you are. I know. It's just like in my IRL life. That's why I'm here with you. That's why I'm here with you. Yeah. The publisher of song X, I won't spoil anything, has asked to hear a recording of the song. Can you send me an MP3 of your recording? It will take a few weeks for me to record the song. Is the wait okay? Drink up. I have not recorded any of the songs as of yet, since I have been unsure of whether the licenses are going to work out. Whether I could obtain a license. Obtain the licenses. Answering to work. I don't know, hobby work. Emails on stream. Yeah, I don't know. This is like kind of like a professional hobby. I mean, how many hours of my days, like week, go into streaming? More than my studies, which is like so sad. Okay, but I think it's worth it. The only thing I care about is just my mental health, and streaming supports it. Streaming supports my mental health. Let's make it like that, shall we? And then this comes here. You know, for the longest time, I didn't get any messages because I didn't message with anyone. I don't you know, I didn't have an actually social life. Social life, active social life was what I was supposed to say. But at one point, it felt weird to see that there were a lot of like messages coming to my phone when I was added to this group of friends. And it actually became annoying to see, like, you know, the light in your phone that like pops and blinks and is there like, hey, messages, notifications, and like I was so used to, like, I didn't even know that exists in phones. I didn't know it exists in phones until I was added to that group, and I was like, what is my phone doing? What is this light? I had so few messages coming in, I didn't even understand the notification like blink. Okay, starts to look like some kind of a braid. Oh, oopsie daisy. I could clean it up a little bit. All of it. Tiny bit. I just got fed up of the constant buzzing. You know that thing. When I still lived with my mom, and I was like, I was a kid, and we were messaging, and I got like constant like a bing 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 on my phone notifications. I was asked to turn it off, like turn off the sounds of my phone, and I was kind of embarrassed that I was like disturbing by it, like everyone else. So ever since then, I stopped having my sound on my phone. I haven't had my phone on sound since, how old was I? I was in like elementary school, and now I'm in university, so it's been a long time. I know there are aspects to it, like if there is some actually serious call or something like that, and you know, it would be good to have my sounds on, but you know, it's like the likelihood that I would even answer for like phone call that comes from unknown number is already, the percentage of those calls that I answered those is like very small. I just look at them, wait for the caller to stop calling, and then I go to the internet, Google the number, and see if it has had a lot of searches that day. That's how I know it's like some like phone marketer or something, whatever. If it was something very important, they would leave a message. They don't. I know that I don't have to care about it. And I just realized something. We should have a little bit of this going on. I guess the only good part in having your like sinuses fucked when you're sick. It's the moment the pressure pops. You know, you feel it, and then it pops. It feels so good. It's one of the most satisfying feelings when pressure, no matter way it is, when pressure pops. It goes poof, poof, and ceases. Is no more. Okay. There we go. It's something I've actually like recently I've gotten from many people just in like a month. Like multiple people have like expressed their concerns over if they like they wonder if I care about them. And just the other day one person like asked like, or said to me like, yeah, it's like if you don't feel like talking, if you're not on a talking mood, just say it, I don't mind. And I'm like, oh, all right, yeah. Actually, because I have spent so much of my time just alone, I'm so used to having like communication happen like when just checking my phone sometimes and then like answering then to messages. Apparently it's more normal or more usual to like, for example, chat on like, or I don't know, for a long time and answer like immediately. What I do is like I see you send a message, and if I have the time, whenever I have the time, I go and check it. And even if I see you typing, I might still put my phone away because I'm doing something else. And I just wait for the messages to pop up. I wait that you have said everything there is, and then I read all of the messages at once. And it's like I just take my time, you know, because it's not as immediate. Like for example, someone tries to talk with me about some specific subject. For example, the elections were a little while ago, just last Friday, and I'm like, they send me a message, answered it, and then they send another message, and I read it like 6 hours later, and then reply to it. I think it feels very organic and normal because I have my own life. But they read it easily, like as in I'm not interested in talking to them because I answer so scarcely. You're the same. Yeah, it's good to know that other people do it too. For me it seems very normal, but apparently it's not a normie thing to do, which is kind of incredible. Yeah, and because I'm not the kind of, I don't really know how to start conversations, and because I have been, and like I said, I'm so used to living my life alone. It's just like I'm fine with it, but because I'm used to it, I'm also used to not like talking to people every day. So for example, when I'm in a relationship and the other one like sends messages constantly, and I'm like, I'm just living my life and streaming, I'm drawing, I'm studying, I go to work, and then when we meet, and then I put my phone and everything away, and I'm with them, and then I continue with my life. And apparently that's not how many people see a satisfying relationship. So yeah, I guess I've just become so like self-absorbed in a way because of lack of like very active friendships. For me, it mostly depends on the person, but I do it. Starting convos is hard. Yeah, it is, especially like if I don't have like something specific, like if for example I see an article or see a picture or something, like some thoughts arise, and I have a friend with whom I have had like some discussions over it, or who I think would be interested in it, I might send an article and send something, and then we might change a few messages. but like the kind of like, hey, what have you been doing today? How are you doing? Kind of like a chit chat kind of thing. I don't know how to do that, seriously. I don't really see the point. Like, because that's it. My daily life is something that mostly just me and in the past Little Miss shared. I just share it with myself or with Little Miss. After all, I have been living quite an independent life since I was like maybe 12, so it's like something I'm used to. I forget that it's not that normal. Yeah. Not that normal is something to work towards, but it's just it is in conflict with what most people have in their expectations. So in those moments, like what is usual to me collides with what is the usual formula that most people know and follow. My cynics are just living a life of their own at this point. They just don't care about me. They just pressure, they crack and pressure and crack. They just go. It feels very weird. I'm constantly waiting for the big pop. It's never coming. I don't know if it's ever gonna come. We are getting closer and closer to readiness with the hair, I think. We are getting closer to it being ready. What if I do this? Nah. Maybe little though. I have too detailed. How is that? Do you prefer this better than the one with the brush strokes? Let me go back to it. Brush strokes? Okay, brush strokes. And then a little blending in. I guess this is a little bit better. I think this is a bit better. Let's simplify a little bit. Yeah, it is an anime character. There we go. Let's add a little bit of orange there. Yeah, I'm making progress, okay. The eyes, I like the eyes. The other one is maybe still a little bit too small, but I ain't gonna... This is a thumbnail. I need to remember that this is a thumbnail. Sheesh. I really love the color of the hair. Oh my gosh. Actually pretty happy with this. Let's see. Let's have it there, a little bit of highlight. Right there's the ends of the braids. The music on the background for this. It's beauty. Is that looking too messy? Yeah, maybe it is. Wait. Let's go back a little bit. Let's set the orange. Wait, go. I actually like this hair. And out this kind of colors. I really like it actually. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. I don't know about you, but in a way, this kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13, this hair. Right here. For some reason. Got it here. It really reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. Why is it? Why is it? Yet another game I'd like to play on stream. I don't have this 13. Why is it that you remind me of it? I don't have a good reason for it. I don't have a good reason for it. But I'm quite happy with it. Let's keep adding the highlight. This is the wrong tone. Oh, pressure, please, can you release yourself? Sinuses. Begging you. Sinuses. Oh, my sinuses. Please. I'm asking nicely. Okay, the hair is done. The hair is done. I say we leave it here. I think it's looking pretty good. But it doesn't like, it's not too detailed, so it doesn't like take away full attention. Yeah. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Except for these. Right. Let's from these two. There we go. You know, drawing, you learn so much just by your own art. I was just thinking about it. For example, the braids, like, you don't always have to go watch other people's videos. You can always, drawings, you can also like watch your own and realize while doing, oh, this actually, oh, it worked. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, so that's the difference between it working and putting it out yourself, because those are actually, I think, the lessons that teach you the most. Me, yourself, are the one who realizes the solutions. Let's now, I realize what's wrong with this. It's the background and these hairs should be the top. Let's okay. I feel like once I go to go to bed and lay down, my sinuses are gonna pop. I'm gonna tell you all about it next time I stream, which is tomorrow. Whole tomorrow stream, I'm gonna talk about how amazing it feels when your sinuses pop. Yes, I'm gonna tell you all about it. You know, sometimes you just, instead of living big, sometimes you need to live small. Sometimes the highlight of your day is your sinus popping. Sometimes that it is. Instead of stressing yourself out with saving the world and becoming this and that and doing this and that, you should focus on what's in front of you, which is, or what's inside of you, which is your sinuses. And the pressure. Just releasing. Oh, I don't know why, but I just love all kinds of surgery videos of like where pressure is released. Like for example, there is this one person who takes care of like cow feet, cows that spend time in pastures or something, I don't know really, but you know, they have the, it's not, you don't call them hooves, right? In Finnish we have different word for it. Like there are hooves and then there's those with like two like nails. You call it hoof? Trotter? Cloven hoof. Claw. You call it hoof also? What the heck? Well, anyway, it takes care of those, and often there's like rocks that pile into the grown tissue, and so there will be inflammation, which is painful, very painful, and it's full of pressure. And so what the person does is the person files or fiddles it, because it's also like all grown and stuff. Yeah, open, and or like it starts feeling it, and then at some point finds the point where the rock has gone to, where the inflammation is, where's the wound, and there comes a small crack, a little like breakthrough, and there it is. The pressure, it just releases. The pus, yes, the pus like releases. It's just satisfying. I've watched a lot of those videos of like hoof. It's also just interesting to see the procedure of taking care of like cow foodsies. You know, usually there's like a man talking on the background, like, yeah, then I do like you know, later on, like making a like voiceover talking about the whole procedure. Yeah, so today's case is this, and then they talk about it. Hydration time. Let's mix. The other day I went to check my like latest Hollow Knight stream. I think it was the latest or the second latest. Let me see actually on my YouTube. On my YouTube account I should see. Yeah, my latest Hollow Knight stream, which is titled, by the way, it's titled, I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm trying. It has 43 views. I was just searching like through something in my channel, and I saw that number and I was like, what the fuck? People really wanna see me not knowing what I do, like unorganized stream. I sent you the progress of the duo. Nice. I'm gonna go check it out. Yeah, I was like I made timestamps for that video, for that stream, only because I knew how disorganized it was and how much I'm just wandering around. And I was like, who wants to watch this? It's like maybe one of my most watched VODs now, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's a bit too detailed. I'm gonna fix it soon, but let me first check out the art. Ooh. Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, is there gonna be like also a background here? Are you gonna add other characters, or are they just these two? And what kind of environment were you thinking? It seems like the character on the left is leaning on something. I mean, yeah. The cool guys. The cool guys. I want to see what it looks like when you have a little bit more on the line art on the right one, because right now I'm like looking at the like proportions and how the like size difference balances in a way. It looks very good, although it does make me like wonder if you should move them a little bit to the right, because right now they are open to the sides, you know, which directs your eye in a way to next to them. But the one who's like on the very like edge, and the field of view feels a bit. It feels like, you know, a pyramid. It feels like they are making a triangle in their poses, you know, a triangle in a way. Like the heads are the top, and then it descends lower. It's like a mountain, I guess. So it like, but with the eyes with two directions. So I guess I would move them a little bit to the right, like not into the middle, maybe, but even a little bit to the right, so there's more space on the left side for the background. Since they are like their shoulder line is facing outside, away from each other to the sides of the drawing. If you guess what you get what I'm talking about. Also, sorry if you didn't want my opinion on it. Just came from my head. Okay, let's make this a little less detailed. Well, the one on the right is going to be an Oni, and I'm going to sort out the rest after I've drawn the characters. Yeah. I see. I'm sorry. But it's looking very good. I really like the character designs already. It was so detailed. It's so detailed, like the armor feels very finished already. Like all the materials, all the lines, seams are here, and all in the right places. I think you have also very well made the foreshortening of the sword. I find it myself very hard to foreshorten, and that is actually one of the things I'd like to practice on stream with you guys, like practicing foreshortening in drawings. I mean, like when part of the object is near and part of it is far, how it changes proportions and stuff. Yeah. Power stances. I really like this one. Thank you for sharing. Let's see then. Maybe I should actually simplify these also. Make it a little bit more consistent. So yeah, I'm gonna be making a completed a video where I collect all my reactions to all Odvain bosses, and then I was planning on whenever I finish Hollow Knight, if ever, I will. Don't worry. When it's finished, I will collect all my reactions after finishing the bosses in Hollow Knight. Okay. Alright, the eyebrows. I could maybe do something about the eyebrows. They're a bit saturated, maybe a bit too much. Let's have the hair color as the brows color. Let's have then a bit darker one. Okay. I guess the most important aspects now that remain are the mask and the disco ball. I'll blow my nose. Okay. I'm quite happy with how this is turning out. The one things that the things that stand out are the hairs. And I think that's the most important part. Maybe the disco ball. Maybe the disco ball hat. Let's add a little bit of highlight here. The skin. Here we go. Stunning. Beautiful. Elf boy. Elf boy. So red. Red on this hull. Okay, I think I have an idea. Let me first. Oh. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. Should I do the disco ball or the mask first? I don't know what I'm doing with the disco ball hat. Wait. Now that I've done it with with the elf boy. I'm gonna do this a little bit with myself too. I'll simplify a little bit. There, simplified a little bit. An inch. There we go. Okay. I really like the colors of the elf boy's hair. They're very nice. Let me look at that. Ah, so nice. Okay. I'm in the bathroom. I'm gonna think about this, like what I'm doing next, the mask or the disco ball. I'm scared of both. I'll be right back. How long? How long have I been muted? The whole beanie time? I just realized that I've been muted. Let me blow my nose. Oh my gosh. I am mortified. How long was I muted? I can't. This is why I need people in chat. Yeah, I don't know how long I was, but I just created this and I am just mortified by my creation. I'm mortified by how all the hours I have spent on this drawing accumulated on this hat, on this abominable. I don't know. Like, did I really spend like 12 hours on this drawing for this hat? What has come of me? Why am I? Who am I? When am I? This beanie. Anyways, I'm gathering up strength, making a plan for the. I'm gonna use chopsticks. Chapstick. So yeah, I'm to the mask and I'm making adjustments. It's not looking great, and I kind of figured out why. So this. It's gonna be on the same line with the eyes. And another thing is because perspective we have, it has to come a little bit higher. The upper part of this. The upper part of this thing. Mask, so that's gonna be the change here. I think I'm gonna just put this also like in another kind of angle. Starting from here. And thing down there. It's gonna be a piece there. What's that? Let's see. Perspectives, man. Three-dimensionality, man. scary things. How about now? It's not working. It's not turning out like I want it to be. Could it be now? Maybe it's just real. No. Is this any better? Like with it? It's definitely a little better, yeah. It's definitely a little better. Okay. Let's tone it down a little. Yeah. This works better. Okay. Is it always this like desaturated? Man. Okay, I can do this. The disco ball. The disco ball. Okay. It is true though that I am using quite like a dark color right now, so I use this one. Let's make another layer. The seams. Let's have purple. Yeah. I don't really know how to do mech stuff. Mech stuff is so hard. Let's first try to just blend it in here, okay? Let's do a little blending. Blender. It's a little crooked still. It's a little crooked still. It should be like this. Okay, here we go. Maybe I should actually attach these two together to make like one bigger piece here. So that here comes Stockholm. These two not so bright. Difficult drawing. Why did I decide to do such a difficult drawing for a mere thumbnail? The first boards aren't really that great either. So like one day I will watch my old streams on stream to kind of just see where we go. Maybe in my anniversary. I think it's been a year. When it's been a year, I will go back, see what were my first streams. They were purely just chaos. Still they are, but like they were just like I'm still learning. I wonder how many years it will take to kind of feel completely comfortable and secure and confident about this. Let's start with this panel. So I have a little purple there. So he suggested, Puppet Boat suggested that they add red in here. Made me like, huh? Red, you say? I kind of got the idea of adding red as highlight to the seams. To the edges of everything, you know? This is gonna be like kind of like a prison. There's been so much time on this. Okay. I'm not even that good at drawing. I shouldn't spend too much. Let's not draw a prism. This is not worth it. It's not worth it. We don't do prism here. We do thumbnail. Remember, the purpose of this whole picture is a thumbnail. For a stream series I have already finished. And which isn't that great because some of the first streams are one of my first streams. So you need to remember, get grounded, please. Okay. Okay. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of a cake. I wonder if I can find it. YouTube. Angry Birds cake. I remember watching it like when I was still like, let's see, Angry Birds cake. This, it was 12 years ago. I can still find it as the first one. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Here comes a little break for everyone. We watch a cake making video. Oh shit, that was music. Anyways, we watch a cake video. Here it comes. It's by it's just it. I remember watching this. It was 12 years ago. It's by Apple Mixeroo. 900 followers. I remember watching this and I was so hungry. I don't know if you remember this. Angry Birds time, the time when Angry Birds was in. Maybe I should play Angry Birds on stream someday. It looks much less fancy now than what it looked back then, but it still looks so delicious. Oh, like look at this. This is what I'm reminded on. Like these like pieces, like this the dude just like put there the two triangle kind of and one cube. Oh right, did he not cover? Oh, it's actually just chocolate bars there. Only chocolate. Oh, but it's because it's playable. You can break it. Remember the way he attaches it there? It just feels so satisfying. Oh my god. Oh, 6 years old. Demolition time. Deadly aim. Oh shit, I don't wanna like show the kid here. Anyway. I remember watching this video like back in the days. It's so cute. Like look at this for years. This looks so delicious. I know it's just purely like just sugar and fat, but that makes it so delicious and it's like nice colored and everything. Yeah. I don't know. I just wanna eat this. And I wanna make this and I wanna eat it. Look at this. I love it. It looks so delicious. It looks so delicious. It's just purely just sugar. It's not even that complex, bro. It's not even that complex. I just, in my memories, it was a bit more complex. Okay, in my memories, it was a little different. Okay, in my memories, it was a little different. Oh, such a UK view on the background. I wanna see when he attaches the sling. Then I then I end the video, not the stream. The video. It just looks so satisfying. Look at that. Look at that. So sturdy. I don't know. Oh gosh, this game. The one time Finland peaked, then it's been only way down. Oh, bro. Yeah, so these blocks remind me of that video. That's how I ended up watching it. I was like, why am I watching Angry Birds cake video on my stream? Until I realized it's because a good cause. Oh boy, I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. What do I do with my life? I stream myself making a fucking glitter hat and being hungry for Angry Birds cake. Like, please give me a cake like that. I'll destroy it and I'll eat it. I'll destroy it by eating it and playing with it. I'll just knock over the towers. All of them. I'll knock the towers off. Oh boy. That really was a throwback. I used to watch that with my iPod Touch, okay? It's so much nostalgia. I remember I phoned it like it was maybe a year old video back then, or I don't remember. I was hungry, and I remember I was on my iPod Touch on YouTube back in the days, and watching that video. And it looked so delicious, and now apparently my memories have made it look a little bit more like complex than what it was. I thought the towers would be like the planks would be also made of cake, and just covered and stuff, like a bit more complex than just chocolate bars. But you know what? Memory does that kind of things, you know. Memory does that kind of things. I would still eat it though. Only if it was vegan though. Oh, thank you for dairy. Dairy. There's no use for dairy. And just go without it. Let the cows be. Let them be. They deserve better than what we give them. Let's see. Oh, hydration time. Okay, I can do this. It's only the mask. The mask is the only thing left, and it doesn't have to be that complex, okay? Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. No Angry Birds. Only drawing. Zero cake. Okay. Zero cake videos now. Yes. We continue drawing. Just reminded by the cake. It's blocks I made. just do the side. I'll just do this side. Yeah. That's better. I'll just do this side. It's gonna be some kind of attachment thing here, right? Gotta be, so... yeah. I got this feeling that I will never, ever, ever make it done. I'll be here forever, drawing this elf boy. I will be stuck in here in this stream forever. Let's go. Here we go. Here we have it. I wonder if the person has already answered my email though. This is my attention span when I'm not making this thumbnail, man. It's starting to look like something though. I think it's gonna end up like decent looking. It's gonna be decent looking, okay? Nothing too fancy. Fancy. Just a normal draw. What the fuck? It's already 2:30 and I'm still drawing this. I'm gonna drink water. How much time did I give myself on this elf boy? Like 2-3 hours? Or beyond that? So, oh, it's too close. Here, this is a safer distance. Yeah. Mix. Do I have any other like thumbnails for this week that I need to finish up? Oh yeah, the Sunday one. Yeah, the Sunday one. But it's in. I need to finish up the coloring of that one. It was pretty like simple. It's gonna be a like doodly kind of looking because I can do that. I make it a doodly looking. Moments like these are the ones I'm thinking what am I doing with my life? Putting so much time and effort into such a hobby. I mean, it brings me joy, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine as long as I am happy. Right? My happiness matters the most, right? Right? Okay. Or should we go with the fancier? Like something fancy? My definition of fancy? No. Why would there be this? Why? There's no reason. Let's just go with basic shapes. I think our level of drawing still that. But I wonder if chat has just fallen asleep at this point. This is a long stream. How long have I been streaming in total today? Maybe 10 hours. Okay, my next goal is to beat Tales of Berseria earlier than in a less time than what I like played Code Vein. Although I think it's a big place. It might be a longer game, right? Tales of Berseria. I have googled this many times now, but I always forget how long Berseria is. 44 hours. How many hours have I played it now? Let me check. This is my attention span. Seriously, like, it's very concerning. It's concerning that I am as I am. Content. Live. There's 2.5 hours plus 3 hours, 5.5 hours, 3.5 hours. And maybe the first stream was also like 2 hours, so we are 8 hours in. 1/5 of the game. So 1/5. Okay, I cannot do it. What I was streaming about won't be possible. Let's just focus on this one. This can be possible. James. It's odd, like just thinking, it's not odd, but it's kind of sad, like when I first tried to contact people, like song owners myself, or like, hey, can I make a cover of a song you own? No responses whatsoever. Nada. It's kind of sad. They just answer to big companies, but I guess they get so many requests and so many emails that makes, in that regards, sense. But it's tough to be a small content creator, you know, in that sense, like sending the emails and hoping for the best, and especially because I'm not really don't know much about it yet, like all kinds of things, how they work or where to contact for what, and you know, it's all very new to me. So, you know, at those times when I'm like searching for the owner of a song X and just going to Sony Entertainment pages and trying to find the forums and, you know, all that shit, and I'm in that moment I was like, yeah, oh gosh, what am I doing? What am I doing? But let's hope for the best with these licenses. I don't wanna waste my money, so let's just hope it will come out nicely. Let's hope it just all turns out well. At least 2 of the song owners have already answered, so that's a positive thing. It's a very positive thing. The person who is paid to do that job, to contact them. Yeah, kind of sad. In that sense, like working for an agency wouldn't be a bad option. Okay, let's add color here. Yeah. Oh, too close. Maybe some variety to the color. Color. I don't know. I really wonder sometimes about my English accent. What it is and where it comes from, but I really don't know. Watch a lot of stuff, and when I talk, the first way of pronouncing a word comes to my mind, and that's the way. I get it. It's just a combination of everything I watch. Yeah, it's funny. It's funny. I'm always like, I think it's always funny to read when someone asks me if I'm from somewhere, and I'm like, nope. The German one was the most surprising so far, I think. No, well, no. When someone asked me if I'm African, and I was like, from what part? But yeah, that is something I still sometimes ponder, like, what was meant by that question, but I have no idea. I shall never know, I guess. I'm not from that continent. Does it work? Did not work. This please, pretty please, blend together. How's it looking here? Okay, let's add to the middle the lighter purple. Yeah, there we go. Mix. And pencil. Let's color this out. I want to stream this till the end. I could stop anytime, I know, like finish this off stream. But especially because there's no one here and I'm rarely talking about anyone, but you know, about anything. But you know, this is like motivation for myself. I'm proving to myself and others that I can do this. You can also kind of see the whole process if you are interested in it. Okay. So let's add the dark yeah, and then yeah, mix. Once I get this done, like coloring the panels like this, the rest is gonna be much faster. Okay, it's gonna be much faster. I have a vision, and it's gonna be very quick. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll have the surrounding area that surrounds circle the filter. In this color. Yeah, it's gonna be like kind of like a letter sort of thing that kind of keeps it all on the face. No, it's some sort of material at least. I should be doing this on a separate layer. Because of hair stuff. I guess this is why some people use layers. Just a little bit inconvenient, but that's all. That's all it is. Focusing on this coloring process real much. 100% focus. Okay. Okie dokie. Maybe I'll add like a little bit. Maybe it should be like a bit upturned. Okay. Nothing amazing, just this. Just plain. Plain like this. And this color, I guess it's just 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 2. I guess it's pretty close to black, huh? Okay. And do this. Oh, that actually, it's just more like yeah, kind of like that, I guess. I don't really know what my plan was, but something like this, yeah. I should have a thinner brush size for this one though. It looks better like that. Yep. I was right. Mix in. Mix up. Ooh, too close. Let's thin this out a little bit. Guys, if anyone was watching this doubting themselves, this is a proof that you can do it too. I can do this. I can do this. Okay? You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Okay. Now comes the little tricky part. The front. Try to mix it up a bit, like blend a little. Get a better view of what we are working on here. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Why can't this be ready already? Why can you not be ready? Why am I still working on this? Ugh. I'm still working on this. Still I am. The surrounding color of the skin. Okay, and then this 1111112. Remember, 112 is the emergency number in Finland. My PC is not trying to tell you anything. I'm not trying to tell you anything. There's no worries here. Okie dokie. I guess I'll do this little thing. And the 111. Oh, OCD. Okie dokie. OCD. I don't have it. I'm just trying to finish this up real. You know, I often start working on an art piece, then later realize like it's a little bit too ambitious for my own good. But I cannot go back at that point anymore, so those moments I'm just like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. And then I just have to live with it. Happens quite often. I shouldn't talk funny. Should be serious and stuff. Okay. The whole surface color on the light side. The color. On these panels. It's so much easier to work on this on panels. Panels. Do you know the method of like cube drawing, like where you where you use a reference picture and then you squarify it, and then you squarify your canvas, and then you draw what's in the squares, and you will have perfect picture, perfect like a copy of what you were attempting to like draw. For example, like this, then you like draw like this first, then you draw this, then you draw this one, And then this one, you know, like that. We learned it at elementary school. I was just reminded about it. I wonder why. I have no idea. I'm not sure how well my picture turned out though. Probably not too great. I have some of those works still with me, but some of them I lost them when I moved to this partner. I don't know where they are. I just lost them, and that's kind of baffling. So you don't just lose things. Like, I lost my frying pan the other day, and I tweeted about it too. Like, I was like, I'm hungry. I'm gonna fry up something. And then, boom, nowhere. Nowhere to be found was my frying pan. Obviously, it's a bit weird situation, isn't it? It's a little bit weird. Just lose your pan. And I was like, yeah, I was baffled. I was like, what? Where? When? I was like, am I going crazy? Did I ever have a frying pan? Like, I have 3 frying pans, but did I never have it? No, I had it. Of course I had it. Well, did I throw it away? Did I walk outside and throw it away into the bigger trash bins? When? If I have done that? Have I what? And then I realized to look into my balcony. And there it was, laying there in the cold, shivering. I had forgotten my frying pan then there. And I remember now why it was. You remember those crunchy tofus? I gave you a little video, little audio about, you know, I made a shorts video about it too. Well, I made them, and the pan was very hot. And I was like, it's faster to put it outside and to wait for it to cool down here. So that's what I did. Put it outside to cool. Let's not mess with that. Okay. Why am I talking like that? Yeah. Someone also, the same person who thought that I was German. I was like, I also was wondering if you're American. That's not what I'd like to hear. USA. Oh, USA. What a country. Oh, hydration time. I think I have missed 1 or 2 during this stream. I feel like. That's not looking good. Let's go back. Let's go back a little bit. Why is it so dark? There we go. Better. Better. Much better. Keep it light. Let's add here. Still doesn't feel good, but sheesh, I ain't gonna. I'm just gonna let it be, because this is a thumbnail. People won't look at it. No one will see it. No one will watch the VODs. The first VODs especially will put the people off. Like, they're like, oh, okay, interesting thumbnail. Maybe these VODs are good. They go watch the first one and they're like, oh no. Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. And then they won't be there. So what am I doing this for exactly? For my personal artistic pursuit? That's the only true way to make actually art. When you Don't do it for anything else but for yourself. Art. Such a philosophical concept. The filters. It's actually looking decent. I'll leave the filters for the last. I think this is actually looking kind of decent. Now the red. I was suggested that red. So let me just do that with another layer. Red to the parts that are like the edges, all the edges. Yes, this will become prism colored piece of equipment anyway. No matter what kind of ambitions I had in mind. Let's see, is this gonna work out? I'll blow my nose. Okay. Oh boy. I don't know. I think I have spent 2.5 toilet paper rolls for sneezing and blowing my nose since I've been sick. Ever since I became sick. It was like only a week ago. Yeah, actually kind of impressive. Yeah, red is not the one I put in here, actually. Oh, actually. It work. It doesn't make any difference. Where should I add red? Where am I gonna add red? Into the filters, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna make the filters have like a reflection kind of thing with, you know, with red. Just gonna add this now everywhere. The theme, my favorite colors. So favorite colors. As we all know. Let's see. Why am I putting so much effort into this? This is just crazy. Let's see. Be honest. Be honest. Looks better without. But this is what trial and error is, right? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, blood and stuff, so could it be? Could it sit? Does it sit just meow like a cat? It doesn't. I won't go with this. Go with it. Does it meow like a cat? Okay, it kind of works. Makes it at least a little bit more interesting. Let's just take that in. I'll just reinforce the line art. Yeah. Just kind of. Okay, it kind of fits. Okay. Let's now add. Oh, make it stronger. Oh fuck! Not too close. Okay, back to OC. I'm gonna send this to my friends later, like, hey, look at what I have made. And then I'll get 0 responses. Probably. Oh, can't this just be it? Can it just be over? Two circular things left. 2 circular things left, okay? 8-hour stream. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay, let me do a real quick thing. Google random topic generator and conversation starter. How often do you curse? What is your go-to string of curse words? Oh, well, it fits the moment so forever. Okay, my go-to curse words. Okay, let's start with English. English is easier. Fuck and shit. Of course. They're short, and you can emphasize the words, the letters, like with fuck, like fuck, and with shit, you can just make the shit a little longer. Then what else in English? When I was a kid, I learned damn. I was a Finnish kid. Back then I didn't like indulge myself in English audio media. So my pronunciation was a little off. I think I sounded like damn or something like that when I said it as a kid. And yep. That's kind of cringe. Anyways, but I wanted to curse. I used kind of cute words back then because I thought cursing was bad or something. I don't know. I didn't want to curse back then. I was poetic. I was poetic kid using kind of old school language, like actually like kind of literature. Yeah, I don't know. Especially when I wrote. Anyways, I what an idea just now. I might do it. I'm not gonna do it. So when I was a kid, I learned damn to kind of use. And then I remember someone asked me, like, do you know what it means? And I said the Finnish, like, equivalent. I guess I was in 5th grade, so at that point no one cared anymore. 5th or 4th grade. I was like, damn, damn, damn to everything. But damn is like... it just isn't that powerful, is it? Like, right? Just isn't that powerful. It lacks that something. Fuck. I really said powerful. Damn! It's like none of it like pops out. Like my sinuses pressure. So yeah, I'd say my favorite English words, curse words, are fucking shit, and they're not that creative. Anything else? Anything else in English? What do you swear in English? I mean, I said Jesus fucking Christ. Like, Jesus is fucking himself. And masturbating. That's one. Although I'm trying to learn away from it. Oh my god is also something I say often, but I don't know if that's not really a curse word. It's just exclamation. But am I the only one who gets cough from chapsticks? Am I allergic to body lotions? It's the chapstick, let me tell you. I knew this was coming. Why did I use it? Because my... oh, right. Because my lips are dry. Anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to learn away from oh my god. Because I also think it's such a boring way of saying anything. Sheesh is like something I use now, but I'd like to learn something else. Or come up with something. I don't know. Something quirky. Something quirky like me. Oh boy, I'm coughing, aren't I? Let me just fill my bottle of water. How do you say it? Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Bottle of water. Water. Bottle of water. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure about it. I might just go and fetch water. Gee. Okay. Anything else in English? No. Fucking shit are kind of standard. But in Finnish, in Finnish, I have favorites. Of course, I love Satana, which means Satan. Like, I love just using that. We use it as a curse word. Like, Satana, for example, if you hurt yourself. I Satana, which is kind of like a more positive toned, like something good happens. Yeah. Saatanan ärsyttää. Like, annoying as Satan. Annoying as fuck. Hell is also, we use helvetti, hell, as a curse word. That's also one of my favorites. Then comes maybe Jumalauta. But I'm trying to learn away from it. But Jumalauta means like God help. Jumala is God. Help in imperative is auta. But now the thing is that you combine the two words. Let me just write it for you. Oh, okay. So Jumala is God. Auta is help. Take this away. Yeah, Jumalauta. That's very common one. A lot of like foreigners seem to know perkele for some reason. Like a lot. Like a lot of people know perkele as a Finnish curse word, which it is. Do I use it? No, not too much. Not. Oh shit. I don't use it that much. When would I have used? When would I use it even? Like, very rarely. I use it very rarely. But there's one like for Jumalauta, for God help. It's like Jesus fucking Christ, like that is like Jumalauta. Jumalauta. So there is this one person. Why is this topic up? So there's a fish called codfish. Did you know? And then there's pairings. Like pairings, like when you like you have a fish and you open it and take away like the guts and stuff, and those are like that's like pairings, right? So codfish is pairings. We had this one on radio with my stepmom and my dad, and it was pretty funny. We say it's turskan perkeet. Turskan perkeet. It's like, it has so much like strength to it in a way. Yeah, it has strength to it. Turskan, like there's the R sound like there. Turskan. And then comes like perkeet, which is also like perkele. Turskon perkeet. And I think that's a very good one, and I'm trying to teach myself to use it instead of, you know, God help. Yes, of many reasons. One being I don't believe in Christian God, so why would I say God help if there's no God I believe in? Yeah, I don't know how to make this. I think I'm doing it the wrong way. I think the cross strokes should be like straight. Let me go back a little bit. Turskan perkeet. Yeah, Turskan perkeet, it's so nice. I wish I had something similar in English. Or we had something similar in English. You write it like this, so EURSKAN. Like cod, fish, fishes, fish. This makes it like genitive. Perkeet. Yeah, which is like the pairings. I love it. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, that's one of my favorites maybe. But I haven't really learned to use it yet. Anything else? Saamari, which is basically just Saamari. I don't know if it means anything. But it's pretty close to Saatana, but it's like less strong. Saamari is like when you censor yourself around kids. Hemmetti is also like something you say instead of hell when you're around kids. Or just wanna be like less bad a person. I don't know. Anything else? That I use. Oh, I guess I use perkele in like kind of like a in when I'm like kind of like acting. Like for example, if like an example like for solidarity in a way, if it's like a group thing, and I might be using perkele. This is not turning out the way I wanted it to turn out. It's not turning out the way I want it to. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah. Strokes in this direction. And then it becomes lighter on top. Let's see how it turns out. I'm very sorry for coughing so much. Although it's not something I can control. I don't know. It is just my drawing skill. Okay. Okay, if we fix this here. It's we have like the strokes coming in like this. I guess I can be content with it. So I'm so bad at drawing. I want this to be just finished as soon as possible. It's like for a hard game you need to make a hard thumbnail, okay? Not that Code Vein was any like particularly hard, but for a tedious game experience, you need a tedious art experience as well. Okay, that works. So let's have like this and this and this on the lower part, this on the higher part, and this on the lower part. What time is it? It's 3:30. Why am I myself? We mix it up real nice. Okay. Which is it? This is the dark one. This is the lighter one. Okay. Trust the process here, okay? You trust the process. You trust in the set of skills you have, and it will turn out great, okay? Trust me. I know. Hydrate. Remember the hydrate. So curse words. Any other curse words I would like use in my daily activities? No, I don't think so. But I do curse. I curse a lot. It's actually kind of embarrassing at times, like when I realize like how bad it is sometimes, like how much I curse. Like I'm with my cousin or something, and she's like in elementary school or something. I remember, and I'm like, I'm talking with her about like I bought us a chocolate bar or something when I met her, and like we were talking about it, and I was like, I don't know, like cursed, like, oh fuck, this is good or something like that, and I was like, oh shit, and then I was like, I shouldn't curse with you, and I kind of blew it. But I mean, what are we trying to protect them from? They are gonna curse. Many people are just gonna curse anyways in the future, so let the kids just make their own decisions over if they wanna sound like idiots or not. I sound like an idiot. I just curse all the time. Like, at least I'm self-aware. At least I'm self-aware that cursing doesn't necessarily make you feel like seem any makes you seem appropriate person. Yeah, here we go. Let's mix this up. Other languages. In other languages. Do I have some favorites? I don't know, but I've gotten to understanding from like other people I have met who speak German that Scheiße is, or something like that, is like Scheiße is like a curse word in German, but I don't know, is it? I do wonder. Anyway, I like the sound of it anyways, like Scheiße. No matter if it was or wasn't a curse word. It's a word I would use. Just because of the sound of it. And this is a flat. This is not great. I know it's not looking great. The filter, but no, spare me. I'm tired. Or I need to wake up to see a disappointed person and all that nice stuff. So let's just be merciful here. I'm trying at least, okay? You can see I'm trying to fix it. It's not looking great, but it's trying to repair it a little bit. Let's see. There's orange, right? Highlights. Okay. Okay. There's so much going on there. Let's add purple. Let's add in purple. Yeah, that's just a quick try. Let's have another generated discussion. I think the curse word discussion was there. And on that discussion topic generator. What or who has taught you most of the information you use regularly? What is the information I use regularly? Are we talking about the very basic information? Like, is it, you know, is it how to eat? speak, how to use my body, how to function, or is it more like the ways I use smartphone and do my finances? Well, I learned to walk and learn to walk and do all that stuff with my parents and our dog, and in kindergarten with friends and teachers, I guess, people I met. Yeah, I guess that's like the information. Then all other stuff, like less. I guess my dad and internet. My dad and the internet. Yeah. Why am I so bad at drawing? Seriously. Yeah, my dad has been like kind of like inspiration to a lot of stuff. For example, like we make music together, and we share articles, like academic interests in that sense. Photography, street art, movies, journalism, reading, nature, vegetarianism, horseback riding. We share so many things. It's kind of hard to even think about all the things. There's so many. It's coming along, okay? There's so many things my dad has taught me, or made, like, or I've shared my interest, like baking, making food, bicycles, my core values. We also have like things we disagree on, more like life experience, like, you know, like a school of life kind of stuff, you know, because of course we live different lives, so our views on some aspects are different. Yeah, I think my dad gets the credit here, but I also give myself credit. A lot of information has come to me from me asking questions and wanting to figure out things for myself. So I have like kind of like been the Yakumo of my life. If you don't have Yakumo in your life, be Yakumo. Be the Yakumo to yourself. Before you can be a Yakumo to anyone else, you have to be a Yakumo to yourself first. Ryūki 2023. Be your own Yakumo. Don't wait for anyone else to be that for you. Because then you'll be disappointed. The happiest person is... no, actually not. I was about to say like the happiest person is the one without expectations, but that's actually not true. happiest people are the ones who have expectations and who have learned to deal with disappointments, but who also know how to rejoice over the good stuff. I don't know why this was suddenly so hard to do. I had plans, and then it's been just fixing my mistakes. Have I been using blur at some point? I don't remember. Is that why the progress is so slow? Okay, that's nice. That's cool and all. Let's have this in dark red. Dark red. Not black though. Not 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah. There we go. A little off the tone. Let's have it a little less rated then. It's hard when the color square is so small. Have this red. I'll have dark edges to the color then. To kind of make it a bit. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'd say every interaction we have with other people leaves something to us. Like, it either gives us something new, reinforces some old views, old feelings, old something. Like, it reinforces, or weakens, changes. I don't know, like all those kind of things. Like, it doesn't have to be like, yeah, this person changed my life. It can be just like, yeah, yep, those kind of people are like those kind of people. You know, it doesn't always have to be that wholesome, what you learn from other people. It can also be quite ugly. Am I doomed? Be. It's fine. Everything is fine. This is gonna take me at least 20 minutes. Still. A new topic. If you opened a business, what kind of business would it be? A business person. Never would I be a business person. A business? I don't know. Business. In this capitalistic world. What business would I start? Business. I never thought about that. I've never been thinking of starting my own like businesses or anything. I remember like I heard a few people say like when people are like, so what do you wanna do when you grow up? And they're like, I wanna start a business. And they're like, oh, what kind of business? And they're like, I don't know. I wanna start a business. Like, oh gosh, okay. Do not start a business. You're the kind of person who just does it for money. I was thinking, I just got the idea, like, in my stream Heal, at the very end, like, I talked about, like, it would be great to see, like, webtoons and those kind of things, like, comics from all around the world. So I guess business of, like, publishing and supporting creators' works and kind of like, yeah, I guess something like that. I guess like there's this like movie and series streaming, like a movie streaming provider, Mubi, just like the only one I pay for, because they curate the contents they have there, and they are usually good compared to a few others. And I was thinking maybe a streaming provider with same kind of ethics, but for anime, you know. It has been talked before, like Crunchyroll tries to do that at the moment, so I guess there is already like a business doing that, but like streaming provider for anime, and it would have student discount and elderly discounts, and it wouldn't like be it would be because sharing the pieces of art in the video format and like, you know, it would be kind of great, be like all kinds of things, and as large collection as possible. Maybe it would be like having this platform, and then maybe you could rent anime from, I don't know, somehow that it's like the business would still run, and it's like something, because we have so many illegal sites in a way. Why not just join our forces and make one legal one, you know, one where everything appears, because it's so much money lost, you know. If everyone who watches anime paid for it, I think the industry would do much better. There'd be more money running there. Okay, that's popping up real nice. Then I guess I'll just have like the circle in the middle, just like in one color. No, not red. Yeah, like this. Shit, not this. It's all very dark colors, it's so hard. I guess that would be like business I would like to start. I've been thinking about it. I don't know why. I haven't really dug into why there isn't such a provider. I know that there would be, like, even money interested people would probably like be interested in it, because like I can believe just how much money would be running in that because people want to see anime. Crunchyroll is like it's trying, but I just, for me the servers have been quite a yikey, and the contents that the anime they have there is like very limited to certain types. At least my experiences with Crunchyroll, I used to like try it out. Actually paid for it a few months too, but it was like years ago, so maybe it has changed a little. But especially because I myself don't really want to watch the mainstream anime because it's full of tropes. It's run for the money, so it's unfortunately how the those animes that I'd like to watch like are left for like you either go to Japan and buy it from somewhere, or then you watch it on one of those sites kind of situation. Just unfortunate. Maybe something that has to do with art, like especially like supporting arts, especially like smaller people who and like with the values of like globality, I guess. Any other business things? You know, I'm gonna put business ideas. Vegan chocolate bars. Yes, vegan chocolate bars. Would be providing all the best vegan chocolate bars there are. They could be better than Snickers, like Snickers but better, and so on, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Yeah, that I would do, that kind of business. Don't ask me about this, okay? It's just like I'm tired. Also, it looks like completely like disconnected from everything else here. Fuck. That just means one thing. There's only one thing that can be done. Yeah, there's only one thing that can be done, and it's to make everything else pop up too. Like that. I should have done this on another layer. Maybe I should have done it in a different, like maybe it's be just a little less saturated. Maybe I should just desaturate it. Let's try that out. Desaturation technique. Instant improvement. This is looking terrible. I know it's looking terrible. It's me and mechanics, huh? Me and mech stuff, okay? It's looking horrible. It's because I don't know how to draw, okay? Let's make it pop out even more if I just like... Oh. I'm using straight up black here. I shouldn't have had filters, I should have just had mask here. Well, I've been doing this mask for like how long? 3 hours. Yeah, I knew it would be like the end of me. This mask. There we go. Okay, now it's less like unattached. I'll just draw over these lines and to make them kind of like show a bit more. One day I'm most of this drawing thing, okay? One day. Just watch me. I'll conquer it. Even if it's the last thing I do. I will learn how to draw eventually. Eventually I'll get there. Or however I sang that. Eventually. Do I have to draw this? Don't. I'm doing this for a thumbnail of a series of like streams, like of a game I didn't even particularly like that much. It was okay. It's like a decent game. Okay. Migration time. Stretch a bit. Stretch your hand. Been sitting here in this boring room for 8 hours and 52 minutes drawing this thing. Okay, generate random topic. What is the best way to stay motivated and complete goals? Let me just read that. What is the best way to stay motivated and complete goals? Oh boy. That came at such a timing. It shouldn't even start there. Heck. So, Ryuki, what is the best way to stay motivated and complete goals? I mean, here I am completing a goal of drawing this. I mean, How to stay motivated? Well, best way to stay motivated. You cannot push person to be motivated. It's not something you just do. Like, it's not like it's absurd. It's the same as like asking like, how do you make one undepressed? What is the best way of becoming not depressed and like and reaching happiness? It's kind of absurd to ask that kind of question. So that's how I'm feeling right now about this one. I'm taking this so seriously. It's just a generated question. We'll actually think about these things like this. I don't know. Let me think about it. Motivation. I mean, how can you have motivation if you have no personal goals or ambitions? There's something to which be motivated that wars are about, like, you know, something that it's directed towards, right? How I see it. Should there be a filter? Let's just take the... No, now it's going all wrong. Let's go back to the way it was. It's not working. Can I just... Oh my god. Can I do this? Let me see. What if I just like... Basically... I was just trying to think of the perspective stuff. Okay. I mean, it can be like this. Oh my gosh! My life changed. My life is changed. Now this is how you create motivation. Seeing the end goal. Having it envisioned. Makes me feel like I wanna see the other one. It's so... I don't know. Create it on another. I will create it on another level. It comes to this part of the house. I guess motivation, huh? Motivation comes from drive. Drive comes from ambition, and and from hope and wishes and feelings of meaningfulness, right? So you need to have the feeling of purpose in order to even like get working on something like with passion to generate motivation, right? That's my personal view. Take everything with a grain of salt. Actually, take it all with X. Doubt. And it's like something that is personal. Not even personal. Something you have like need to have like, yeah. You need to have some sort of vision. Not vision, some sort of like a ambition. That comes from your values or other things. It's gonna be very small. Yeah. And so, first of all, like to be motivated, you cannot be like I am. It's very hard to build motivation on, for example, like line of study you are not interested in at all, right? And you just end up living like an unhappy life, right? So just like instead, we're talking about this. It's like 4 o'clock. Okay, there I guess I have it. There we go. So yeah, in order to kind of like start building motivation, it's not like you make motivation. It should come. As in, you know, you have an interest, or you have the ambition. You have your ambition. You have your passion, ambition, stuff like that. You know, you have that. You have something, you work. And then also maybe like just making a plan and understanding the plan, meaning like so, you know, it needs to be a realistic plan with like milestones. So I guess mentality also, like there needs to be hope in that you can do it. If you feel like you can do it, you mold and you end up quitting and you throw your PC out the window. That's what happens. I guess, in my opinion, in my personal opinion, experience. So, hey, look at this. Are we done? I guess we need to though add like a little bit of so yeah, hope and feeling of like I can do this. So you need to have some sort of like need to have in a way like that, kind of like encouraging and trustful, or like yeah, like an optimist mind to it in a way. Not optimist, but you know, knowing you can do this, believing in it and making the process into smaller bits. And yeah, I guess that helps. I guess reminding yourself of the core values of yourself and the payoff. It needs to be a payoff. It's either like I get this nice experience, or I get money, or I get this or that, right? So there needs to be the payoff, and knowing it and reminding it about yourself, about it, like going through those conversations in your head, like, oh, why am I doing this? Why am I here? Then if you can't find any reasons anymore, like, oh no, that doesn't resonate with me anymore, then I think it's a valid question to ask, like, should I stop it here? Then your new motivation might be, no, I'm stubborn, and that's your whole course of action has changed. Your ambition is not to do the thing for the old reasons. You're doing the thing, which in itself, the action you are doing, the goal you have, has changed from, for example, I want to make a piece of art, to in a sense, I want to make a piece of art for beauty, I don't know, and now it becomes I want to make a piece of art for completion. It's a whole different like thing then, and then you work on that, then you maybe make it be questioning yourself again, and you know, I think there's nothing wrong with like giving up on some of those goals if you find yourself like feeling like, oh no, I'm good actually. I don't know if what I get from this. You know? On the longer like time period, something might help you then evaluating if it's really in this moment though, like important. For example, like getting into university, like okay, I might want to get into university at some point, but like I want to get to this kind of job, or I wanna have this set of skills. I don't know. Like, could I look into this in 4 years? Like, would it be okay if I like chill now and look at it again, like in 5 years or something? Not, like, you know, not don't push it, but maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just my copium. Yeah, it is probably just my copium. Okay, boys. Boys? Where did that come from? Boys? Okay, boys. Okay, guys. That's the better word. Okay, guys, I think I'm done. I think I'm ready. I think I'm done. Hoogers! I think I am ready. I am ready with my drawing. Yes, knowing it can lead to a likable result is motivating. Now, let's add the text. Yeah, let's not touch those. Okay, we just need to add the number of the stream there, so let's make a new text with #1 for status. Set it in white. Edge color a little bit, yeah. What font? what font choose? When I look at, like, one thing I don't understand about some of these some of these programs is like when they have fonts there, the font names on the list are not like presented in the font. So every time I come here, I forget what the fonts look like, and then I'm just like going through them like this. This is very annoying, especially when I'm in a hurry. Outlook doesn't even have like, you know, that kind of feature that you could like make favorites of the fonts. I should just write them down, honestly, the ones I like, but yeah, makes sense. I guess let's go with this. It's like the, what else do we need? Wait, where do you put this? Here. Okay, I want some other. Times New Roman. No. But if it's bold. Okay. I make it a little see-through. Okay, now we're talking. I don't know, I'm bad at this kind of. Maybe up here. Should it be in a different color then? If it was actually black with edge color that is like white. That's less white. That's more white. Maybe if it's bigger. There we go. It looks like a proper thumbnail. And now this one also, like, let's make it just bigger. Put it up a little. Oh, if it's there, then how about making this text smaller and putting it like lower? This is actually what it looks like when I'm making thumbnails. It's me having no idea what I'm doing. Now, let's go with the big one. Okay. Number one. Numero uno. Let's see. I'm actually pretty happy with Elf Boy. To be honest, I'm actually pretty happy with Elf Boy. How Elf Boy turned out. I'm not that happy with myself after seeing Elf Boy, but that's what development looks like. You see in one picture, you see what development looks like. I didn't add Elf Boy the strands of hair, should I? Fuck me. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Just this last thing. Just this last thing I will add. a little bit. Here. There. Here we go. Here and there. There we go. Nice. It's done. So the very first one, what would be appropriate? Is this like the Rune City Center? I think it is. Not this. Nope. Where did we start? Code Vein was such an experience. I think this one. It's like Code Vein. I started it in December, around my birthday, I think. Alright, let's first actually just save. I have not saved once of the. I haven't saved this drawing the whole time. What the heck? Let's save us. Let's go to pictures. No, let's go to thumbnails. Let's have a folder for old name. Code Vein. I'm tired. CV. Okay, Code Vein 1. PNG. Save. And let me go and change up the YouTube video. I'll do it all now on stream. I'll give you the closer view like this, so it's more interesting to look at. So on YouTube, of course, I won't show you this process. YouTube Studio videos. And we go back to the. It's one of the very first games I have played. Yeah, it's the second. In March, actually. It was in March. Twitch VOD starting Code Vein. Is there a code to crack? Oh. Okay. Here we have it. 10 views? I bet they're all from myself. Okay, let me show it. Oh. Let me show it to you guys. This was my like second or third ever stream. It looks like this. The thumbnail. Thumbnail looked like this. I made this thumbnail in hurry, playing for the first time. Code Vein. I did make it in a hurry. I was in trouble. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to do there, but we have come from this to this. Isn't this an upgrade? This was me in March, and this is me in the early April. I'd say it's a small step forward. It's a small step for a human, but a huge step for the humankind. In this case, it's the other way around. Now let me go and change that thumbnail. It's kind of sweet in a way. It's kind of sweet, but you know, let me go and change it. It has come a time. code vein 1. There it is. Let's see what happened in the second one. Oh right, in second one I the second code vein stream was when uploaded to YouTube. Second one was in 7th of December. 3 views. I bet they're all by from myself. Now this one has more character to it. This is a bit better thumbnail, gotta say. I got a little bit more into it, okay? It's bad quality, the make it like thumbnail. This is showing at the very beginning. Okay, here we have the second thumbnail for this gameplay. Has like 2 with a very small text. You cannot see it. One thing I didn't realize about thumbnail making was like, oh right, the texts. Oh, like I didn't know it. I didn't know. It's funny like how you have like knowledge, but then you don't know how to just know what to do with it. When it's yourself. I'm like very good at criticizing other people's work, but my own work was like this. But cut me some slack. I was like, I'm gonna make myself a code vein like thumbnail, an actual thumbnail. So I just made this in a hurry. So this was the second one. I had streamed already a few streams. But I still say there's a long way to get to from where we started to here. So now we can just kind of compare like how well I made. I think it's pretty much the same. Maybe a little less forehead hair. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So that was the second stream. And in that stream I forgot to unmute myself after I went to a toilet break. And so I ended up editing the board so that there's just like speed run like this, because this whole time I didn't realize, because no one was in the chat, and I don't know, I was just dumb. It happens to the best of us, okay? Drink up. Lol, Mick was muted the whole time, decided to keep this here though sped up. Yeah. And here you can see how many times I fell off the edge. Yeah, anyway, I wanted to keep it there so people know why I end up where I end up. But then I'm back to being normal. Yeah. You can see it there. Oh, back in the days. It was only a few months ago. Anyways, do we have that here? That view. Water place. Is it this? Let's see. Let me look for it. Code vein. Water place. Good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have a lot of like this. Invading. There's only like the booba lady here. Let's see if there's like aerial pictures. Pictures of the area. Is there such thing here? What was the call? What is this called? Howling pit. Invading executioner. Do we see the area in which this is? Bottomless shore. Code vein. Bottomless Sure. Do we see any bottomless pit? What do you call it? Yeah, oh gosh. Is there a picture of this? I just see a lot of unsay so like character creations. Howling pit. How can there not be art of this? How can there be not like actually good quality screenshots? Are you serious? Really? I guess I'll use the same background then of city center. I mean, I was spending time there in that stream. Okay, let's make this hashtag number 2. Let's move it up here just a little bit. Save as code vein 2. PNG. Save. I feel so bad for the Ryuki of that stream. I was so like, I don't know, shy, I guess, about it. Oh, I don't know, I just looked down on myself. So yeah, I guess it would be better to actually have the text in white and the edge in black, because the white pops up more. You can actually see it. Yeah, let me actually, yeah, oh. Let me actually change these one last time. Let's do this one last time. Whoa, starships, make it fly. Yeah, I ain't a designer. Save as PNG code vein 2. Yes. Let's replace it. Open. Yeah, it pops up much better. Okay. Save. Let's go do that to the first one too. Here we go. Save as code vein 1. Override. Yes. Replace. Let's print PNG. Yes. Back to the channel contents. To the very beginning of stuff, and let's edit the information and change. It feels illegal to have this kind of thumbnail for my first, like a second first VOD when I was still such a newbie. I guess that's what it is. Okay, then comes the third stream, right? I think I have not streamed Code Vein on Twitch like after that, so I've been like playing Code Vein here on YouTube. Am I right? These are all shorts videos. Yes. So let's go to my live videos instead. This is kind of embarrassing. What went through? Code vein 3, pushing through the water. Now, yeah. This one. Now we go to this one, right? And this is number 3. This is when I let me just open the video. This is the where I like completed the city center area because like I had been too afraid to do that earlier. Yeah, and I was like totally blown away. Yeah, I was in the water area, pushed through, and got to the new area. In yeah, city center. Yes, that's it. That's right. So for these streams, I had the thumbnail I've been having so far. Let me just. I have the vote here, but let's save as code vein PNG file code vein 3. I actually played the game in less than 10 streams, which I think is quite nice, quite satisfying. Let's see. Why do you? Can you put the video YouTube? Can you put the video into the state where it's not on and there's the like the thumbnail there? No. It just wants to play. Okay, cool. Well, it was a month ago. This VOD has 5 views. There's 5 views. Oh gosh, why am I doing this? Yes, it has 5 views. Most probably by me. Maybe all of them by myself. Okay, there we go. It's changed now. Let's then see, where's the 4th one? This month ago, huh? Live videos. Code vein 5, code vein 4. I was supposed to go to Iceland, yes. In this stream. Code vein Skyrim crashes, so I go to Iceland. I was supposed to be playing Skyrim, but I ended up playing Code Vein instead because Skyrim crashed. And so I was like, I supposed that I would be going to the Iceland, but I ended up going into this sand land, this rock land, solid rock land. It was kind of funny, even though I say it myself. Do I have it somewhere here? Was it this one? I guess this one will do. Let's add a little bit of like background picture. I think that's better. In my opinion, I might be wrong. Save as code vein PNG file code vein 4. Yes. Oh shit, it's still reading 3. Oh shit. Oh wait. 4. Save. Yep. Let's go and change it up. And we also, for the first time, we got to the cathedral, which was exciting in that stream. I really like the cathedral, and people in the reviews said that they really despised it, and I share like I share frustrations on the parts where the hordes of enemies appeared, but otherwise I actually ended up having a lot of time getting lost and looking around there, even though there were frustrating moments too. I don't know, I liked it myself for a reason or another. That one actually got 12 views. Yeah. And and that it's like a little bit more than the previous ones. So then let's bring Havoc to the Cathedral. Was this the next one? not that. This one. We bring havoc to the cathedral. So let's have number 5 there. Save as code vein 5 PNG file. I will be timestamping this VOD, by the way. I hate it. I hate this already. Yeah. 6 views. Most by myself, probably. Yeah. We went to the cathedral. Except we didn't end up in the cathedral. Right? It's that we ended up like, let me see, when was this? This was 4 weeks ago. Wait, we went to the cathedral, we fought the, did we fight the wolf thing? Yeah. And we ended up with the Iceland, yeah. So next comes Iceland, which is number 5, oh wait, 6, breaking the ice. 5 views, most by myself. I go back to the bots later to see things out and stuff. It was all just Iceland, yeah, nothing else there. I really had troubles with that one. Okay, so as code vein 6 PNG. There we go. Transparent PNG file, yes. Number 6. I wonder if you can hear my voice. I'm talking in quite a soft voice in a way. No, we need to change the text first. There we go. Save. And we go and change the thumbnail. This one really stands out in a good way. Then comes a 7, from a boss to another. Yes, very straightforward. I wonder where we were. Yeah, we went to the sand place. I think we went from one place to another. The underground with the samurai, and then we went to this like a sand place. I don't know what I had in mind for this one. Yeah. Oh, this is just the same picture. Wait. Did I have this or did I have this in the first? No. I wonder. Should I have the home base here? Did we visit this place though? Did we get there? No, it was in the previous. It was in the cathedral. But this does look kind of epic. This looks kind of epic though. Maybe leave this as the last one. Let's have the home base here. Why not? We go from boss to another and maintain our weapons. That's also something that happened. We actually came back here and back to the home base and met Yakumo there and stuff. The glitter, by the way, comes pretty nicely to the like background colors there. So code vein 7. Save as PNG file. Code vein 7. Save. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's go and change it up. There we go, code vein 7. Then comes the 8th one, where I was so certain it's time to fight the real final boss. And I was thrown into a new area altogether. I wonder what could fit this one. I mean, let's see, what was the place we went to there? Can I see the name in the stream? If I quickly look it up. Let's see. Yeah, we start with the cathedral. In the cathedral. Cathedral? Cathedral? Just the cathedral everywhere? And then came the soldiers? Sheesh. A whole new world. But oh, so yeah, okay. I think this one fits. Okay, because it has the yeah. This is where we went. Yeah. Then let's just have it there. 7. Save as code vein. Wait. 8. Code vein number 8. Let's just change the number there from 7 to 8. 8 is my least favorite number. Just throwing it out there, and the combination 3 and 8 is especially like horrible. I despise it. But wait, 8. And then the final. I'm gonna add this there. It gives this beautiful, like, harmonious ending to things. This is gonna be the 9. We didn't go to this place, but you know what? I don't care. It looks beautiful. It looks beautiful, and that's the only thing I care about here. So it was today. Yeah, this time we finish up for real seas. Do I want this to be the last one? Let me see. Code Vein King Throne Room. Is there any epic picture here of good quality? No. And I'd say we go with this. It's gonna be the last one. Yeah, it's been a journey. Yeah, no. It's been a journey. Save us. Code vein 9 PNG file. Let's go PNG. Yeah, and code vein. Save. Okay. And then we have the one without the text. We have this one. gonna be like the save as code vein city PNG file, because I also want to have the art just as it is without any texts. Let's first don't change the thumbnail. I was actually kind of surprised by how short the last stream ended up being. Like I was certain, like I was like, maybe it would take 5 to 7 hours, but it took me like less than 3 hours. It's just kind of surprising, but I guess it was positive surprise. I'd rather have that than it being very, very, very long. Are there other kinds of like that I want to have? This one, the home base one, I guess it's kind of nice. Elf boy looks so good. Can I just have like the elf boy here? Let me have the ice one though. I also like this one. There's a nice contrast there. Ice, glaze, PNG. So many files. It's not a perfect drawing, but it's like, I think it's good enough. And here, let me just copy this. And now I'll attempt to take myself off the picture. Yeah, so it's only elf boy. Let me just fix this. Let me fix this a little bit. A little bit of me remains there. There we go. The frame is not perfectly. There we go. And let's have the elf down a bit. There we go. We have the elf boy here. Beautiful. Beautiful. Save as elf boy home. This is beautiful. I have made fan art of the elf boy. Yeah. Look at that. And then is there another background? I like this is just like please model. We have come such a long way. The ice place is kind of nice. I mean, Christmas wish. Winter. Elf boy, winter. I love that he's just called like the elf boy. The whole time, just an elf boy, nothing else, no other name, just elf boy. Oh wait, oh wow, oh my, oh me, oh my. This was the journey. This was the art. Gotta say I'm pretty content with it. Some aspects I don't like. I maybe should have added shadow to the elf boy's face, like behind the mask, all that kind of stuff, but I do have to remember that this is a thumbnail. Yeah, I'm happy with it. I think it looks good. It's funny that I finished the game before the thumbnail, before the heart. But it's fine, it's okay. That happens to the best of us. There's no blood or anything. There's just determination in that look. Yeah. But I say I'm pretty content, especially with the hair of the elf boy. I think with elf boy I really got the hold of it, like what I'm doing. Except for them. Well, no, the braids could be better, but I'm not spending time on that either. I didn't use reference pictures, and I could have maybe used a bit better, like underlying sketches. But no, with what we had, with me, I think I'm happy with it. I'm pretty content with it. It's okay. It's okay. It's a nice piece of art. The glitter hat, though. The glitter hat. Oh well, guys. This is it. This is everything. It is. This is everything. This is Code Vein. This was Code Vein. There will be no more Code Vein. Ever. Ever, never. I cannot say that. Oh well. If I can create Elf Boy in some other game, maybe we'll see Elf Boy there. I kind of grew kind of keen on the Elf Boy, but otherwise, yeah, that was it. I am looking forward. It's kind of crazy that this was like between me getting 25 subs on YouTube. This was like one of the recurring games. You can kind of see the progress, if there's been any. Oh boy. I guess this is it then. I thank you. Like, thank you for everyone who was here, like, who joined the journey, or whether being there on live, watching the shorts videos, watching VODs. Thank you. I'm done. I don't want to play the game anymore. Hydration. And I'm gonna go to sleep now. It was a long journey. There was a lot of content to it. I actually forgot that there was so much about it. We just kind of grind through. We just went for it. But I didn't even have the best build or anything. I just went for it and slashed. Yeah, but now we can put this to the past, and I can move to the next games, next molding. Wait, let me just save this as thumbnails. Where's Code? Save. Yes. Okay. It's been a long ride today, hasn't it? Today, as for me, being only about streaming. Oh, sheesh. I was using my number. Oh gosh, that's embarrassing. I hope nothing too revealing happened. Holy fuck. I didn't realize. Anyways, that was Code Vein. I guess that was good art practice, but now I'm tired. This whole day has been just streaming for me. I woke up, therapy, stream, and then trying to get a stream to work, then getting a stream to work, and here I am 10 hours later. I'm going to sleep now. Tomorrow I will continue with Hades, and the thumbnail of Hades is not ready yet, and I'm not gonna do it tomorrow. I hope to see you there. I thank you everyone who stopped by and everyone who said hi in the comments. And thank you for everyone who watched the board. I will be adding timestamps to this one too. This is a long one. The drawing ones are always long ones, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thank you, and I'm very sorry that I wasn't too talkative. I will upgrade my skills. I will grind, and I will master this one day. Now I'll see you in the next time you see me. So thank you and see you and bye.